Yeah.
He logs on when the sun dips low. Cowboy hat and that southern glow. Got his joystick ready, boots on tight. Running dungeons deep into the night. From dragon dens to city sprawl, he's got the skill to outgun them all. With a yeehaw, shout a pixel blaze, will turn your Monday into Judgment Day. Yay! It's a Rad Dog rodeo, saddle up and ride. He's wrangling codes on the wildest side. Shooter Sims and Quest so bold. Every stream's a legend unfolds. So come on down, hit that subscribe bell. We're going pumped up country straight to hell. In a pixel saloon where the heroes play. Rad Dog Stream is the place we stay.
That's right, baby. There's a place we stay. Yo! Hey, early are ya? How are you?
He's throwing frags at the brink. Crafting swords or stacking loot. Or slow walking townsfolk in a dusty suit. He's charming chaos, grooving grit with a shotgun.
I'm good, thanks. Got a little niggle in my throat, but that's about it. Can I ask you a question? How's the audio?
It's a Rad Dog rodeo, saddle up and ride. He's wrangling codes on the wildest side. Shooter Sims and Quest so bold. Every stream's a legend unfolds. So come on down, hit that subscribe bell. We're going funked up country straight to hell. In a pixel saloon where the heroes play. Rad Dog Stream is the place we stay.
Woo.
Funk beat drop and a moonshine twist. Joystick jive and a leaderboard fist. Chatting wild in the neon shed with a cowboy crew.
Music's pretty loud.
Y'all ain't seen a crit like this. Hit that
But
crit
it's
and blow a
cold.
kiss.
Real question's gonna be when it's in-game. Is there any crackling and stuff? Because I changed chords.
That trail from pixel plains to a dragon jail. FES fire or a farming spree. He's the sheriff of your RPG. So slap that bass, drop that draw. Rad Dog Stream gonna rule them all. So grab your snacks and crack that brew. Adventures waiting just for you on a digital range where legends roam. Rad Dog
Awesome.
Game is streaming home.
Let's start this motherfucker early, eh? Let's go. Yeah. Right. What's cracking? What is cracking? There I am. Right there. For your viewing pleasure. Right. I actually don't know where I was up to. Pleasure. Exactly. Okay, I'm going up there. I can run this. Meow. Ah! First thing I do is get hit by a car. Nice. I'm in full form. No crackling or anything? You gotta clip that. Hey guys. No cracking? That's awesome. I love hearing that. Thank you.
What a waste.
So what'd you get up to today? Early? How'd you go? I guess that's not the place. Hey, Gotta cook dinner? Oh man. What's for dinner? Oh, this is where Sawa Sensei told me to come. Is it called, what is it called? Plug? Because that's a weird name for a restaurant. You really don't know?
What's your problem?
Who are these guys? Oh. Ow, that would have hurt. Oh, she's oblivious to it.
Sawa Sensei, isn't it? Stereo High School, Class 2-2. Yes?
You guys don't say much, do you? After this is over, you better start talking.
Yeah, someone better get talking. It's been one of those days. Want to go into bed and do nothing? Yeah, that's fair. I know one of those days. I kind of had one myself with the kids. Let's get this guy. Let's get this guy. Okay. Stop blocking. Yeah, baby. Now your turn. Oh. Yeah. These fight scenes are awesome. Here we go.
Sir, are you okay? I hung up with the cops just now.
Really? Just now?
Just now.
You want to keep going?
Yo! Need a hand with these guys?
Huh?
Good job holding them back on your own.
Dude,
You're not the only hero here.
Oh.
I mean, where did you even come from?
I was watching from inside, man.
Okay, you shouldn't get involved.
Relax, fella. Allow me to show you how it's done.
Hey, hold on.
Listen up. I'm just gonna warn you. I'm a better fighter than this guy.
Huh? Fuck.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Right. Thanks for making them slink into the night before I could even ask who they were.
Huh?
Later.
Can I help you?
I came here to meet someone. I'll just check upstairs real quick.
He's gone. Oh no, she's not
Sensei.
gone.
Are you okay? Did someone get here before me?
I'm sorry.
Oh no.
There's nothing I can say. I can't tell you anything you don't already know.
What happened up here? Did someone come to intimidate you?
Yes.
Someone who might be involved?
I
Alright.
couldn't make
I'll
out
see
who
you
the
soon,
woman was.
girly. Just let me know
She
what
had
you ate.
sunglasses
Or
on.
what you cooked.
What
Be
did she
good.
say to you?
That I need to stay away from this. The whole Mikoshiba-kun case. And then she said that you need to do the same.
Me too?
Yes,
And what if I were to refuse?
if you said no. Then she told me I should give you this picture.
This is Mikoshiba.
That's me good. What?
I'm so sorry, but I'm leaving.
Wait! I get it. At least let me walk you home.
Just stop! I don't want anything to do with this. If you come back to the school, I'd appreciate it if you would stop talking to me. There's
Wow.
nothing I can do to help you anymore.
She completely freaked out. Holy cow. Completely freaked out. What the heck? Quick search mode. Examining evidence. Left side of the screen provides a complete view of the object to examine. Right side of the screen shows you a large view of the area. Okay.
Hey.
Okay.
Suspicious.
Suspicious. Yep, it's gotta be Hiro Mikoshiba. After he got worked over, guess he took a beating at some point. Okay. He's in a pretty nice suit. Was he on his way to teach when he got abducted? Okay. Around the back.
What the?
So much rubble. Where exactly is this? I don't recognize it. The corpse was found in Injinjo, if I remember right. Okay.
Suspicious. What the?
Yeah. Are his hands tied behind his back? No way he could have escaped like that. Okay. The woman who gave this to Sawa Sensei must be involved in some way with whoever killed Mikoshiba. Otherwise, she wouldn't have this picture. In that case, were those guys just now the ones who killed Mikoshiba? But why would they come after me when the police have already kicked off their own investigation and everything?
Still so many unanswered questions.
And who was that guy? New stuff added.
That would be the white mask of the Yokohama Leomon.
Okay.
These guys would break your knees for the right price.
So they're just a bunch of thugs for hire?
Pretty much.
Guess we're gonna find out who this guy is.
Well, anything else I can do for you?
I've earned something of a reputation here in this town. But you've got a face I haven't seen anywhere before. Why are these goons picking a fight with you? Got any ideas?
I've got a hunch, but I'm gonna keep it to myself.
A tightwad, huh? Didn't I just bail your ass out?
A handyman?
It's Kuwana. You got trouble here, I'm the one you call. I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty. I can handle shit the cops won't deal with either.
Handyman. Jin Kawana.
Not exactly a service I'm in need of at the moment. Crossing that line is tough, and I prefer to do it myself.
Oh, really? And what line of work would that be?
I'm a private detective in Kamurocho. What is it now?
Some competition just showed up on my turf and made a scene, man. How would you feel if the situation was reversed? You wouldn't tolerate any disrespect, would you? So state your name, and then you say, sorry, Kuwana, I made a bit of a ruckus here.
Exactly how high up the food chain is a handyman in this town?
I'm just trying to teach you some manners.
People like you teach manners around here? You can't even exchange cards right.
I see you know how to block a kick. So let's move on to the next part.
Oh, so now we get to fight him. A handyman.
Down
Yay. Right.
Now that's fancy. How's this? Hey, what else you got?
Nothing really. Fun. Okay. I grab him. Oh. Get up. Come on. Alright. Aha! Here we go. Got him, coach.
Better than I was expecting.
Right back at you. Give yourself a pat on the back.
Hey, you want to tone it down? Or you want another lesson?
What?
I'm listening.
You don't know when to give up.
Time's up, both of you. The cops are almost here.
What the? Sugiura-kun?
You know each other?
After we get out of here. Come on, let's use the back way.
Interesting. Oh, got some yen for that.
Seriously? How do a couple of grown-ass men end up bickering like that?
I was just finishing what he started.
Yeah. And you can thank Sugiura-kun here that you're still standing.
How do you even know this guy?
Such a cocky guy.
One-san's our senpai here in Egypt. He's the local handyman. He's got tons of connections both above and below ground. So, definitely a higher tier of service than us.
Have you been working together?
No, but we did pay our respects before we opened our office. Bowed our heads, asked for his blessing, all that.
Unlike someone, Sugiura-kun knows his manners.
Settle down. So, Todd, who were those idiots back there?
Kawana-san says they're a gang. The Yokohama Ryuma.
They sure are.
Specifically, Liumang assassins called the White Masks. They were surprisingly inept back there, though.
Nah, they just didn't know who they crossed.
Hold up. Assassins? Why would someone put a hit out on Yagami-san?
Maybe they were just out to scare you. I mean, I doubt even the Leomong would take someone out in public. They don't like crowds.
Whatever
Yeah,
the case,
fair enough.
can you find out who hired them? I prefer to know who wants me dead.
No can do. Even they don't know their clients. They get all their gigs piped in from the dark web. Good news is you can hire them yourself too. Want me to hit them up for you?
No thanks. I'm good on the contract killing front.
Man, oh man. What kind of shit did you step in? If you're gonna make a mess in this town, I want in. Some things are better left to the locals.
Well, come on, man.
Especially when it starts turning gray.
Fine by me.
What is?
Having someone around who knows the ins and outs of Ijincho, man. Besides, don't you owe him for saving your ass from the White Masks?
What?
He didn't save my ass.
Pull the stick out, buddy. I can tell he's cool. Yo, wanna grab a drink? On me.
Now here's a kindred spirit. You're on, and I'm getting round two.
See? I knew you weren't half bad.
Okay. You don't mean now, do you?
You coming with, Tuck?
Nah, not tonight. I'm heading back to the agency. Got a few things to sort out.
Your loss, as they say, always take what comes, never chase what leaves.
My thoughts exactly. Except maybe a little more fancy.
It's like we're already old friends.
Guess I'm making a trip back to 99 alone. Don't give me none of that lip. Please be reasonable. What's going on? Wait, I know that guy. That's Izayama-san, the hermit from Kamurocho. Oh, I know him too. Cool. Looks like he's in trouble. Better help him out.
Hey!
Back off the old man. Yeah, Yagami-san. What's this guy, your buddy or something?
Yeah.
He's a friend back home at Kamurocho. And I intend on getting violent. I won't just stand and watch. Who said anything about violence? This is merely a business negotiation. Oh, really? Yeah. See? This Yama-san. He's got talent. His exact extracts are exquisite. First class commodities. Yet he sells them for way too cheap. If you really understood the economics, you'd jack up the price much higher, maybe even get an online shop going. Then he'd really rake it in. As I said, that's a terrible idea. These extracts are potent enough to endanger a life. I refuse to distribute them haphazardly. Yeah, well, look where the attitude's got you. You'll be a bum forever at this rate. And if you want to change that, I suggest you work with me. Not a chance. You just don't listen to reason, do you?
Hey.
I think he made himself clear, now get lost. Guess I've been going to shut you up first. This may be our last bomb. But what the hell, down the hatch. It's one of my extras. How did you... Damn it. Did you steal it? This shit's got real strong kick. Gotta be feeling like a goddamn superhero. Isn't that more like a supervillain would say? Don't underestimate him, Yagami-san. That extract can amplify a person's strength several times over. The way he is now, I doubt even a seasoned fighter like you could take him on. Unless, of course, you were on this. What is this? Warrior's Onslaught Extract. This is yet another powerful extract I've developed during my time here. Take it, and you'll be able to match him blow for blow.
Gotcha.
Interesting. Then it's time to level the playing field. You two done shooting the breeze? Drinking extracts will temporarily imbue you with special powers. For starters, try drinking the Warrior's Onslaught extract, found in the items app under recovery. It will make your attack strong enough to break your enemy's guard. That would be helpful in the last fight. Stand back. I'll make sure he never bothers you again. Do I have to take it? I have to. Okay. I just got fucking shit kicked out of me. Okay, right. Attack with a unique skill. Oh wow. I destroyed him, that was fun. The circle is a unique skill. Alright. Righto. Thank you, Yomi-san. You helped me out of a real pickle, just like old times. Speaking of, what brought you out to Injincho? You're not done in Kamurocho for good, are you? Well, I could say I'm here as part of my journey of self-discovery. I mentioned this when we first met, didn't I? How I was abandoned in the mountains as a child?
Yep.
Oh yeah, you said when you were found, you'd already had an extract formula on you, right? That's right. And since I don't have any relatives, that old document remains the only clue to my past I have. That's why I've spent my life studying it, to see if I can shed some light on my past. You also claim you might be descendant from Tenju. Not sure how serious you were, but did you find out anything since?
Yeah.
Afraid not, unfortunately. But coming to Injincho may be a step in the right direction.
Huh?
What makes you say that? Got wind of a researcher lives here. Turns out he has an ancient codex that strongly resembles my extract formulas.
I see.
Think you found a lead? Yes. And I figure I might stay in Injincho for a while. That's why I reopened my shop here not so long ago. But as you saw, that thug soon set sights on me. Well, there's nothing like your extracts on the market. Sooner or later, someone's got to come looking to make a profit. But to mass produce them would be an utter irresponsible. What if they were to fall in the hands of criminals? You have a point here. At any rate, why don't you stop by my shop sometimes? It's over in Chinatown. I'm proud to say I've dealt quite a few new extracts since your last visit.
Yep.
Really? Then maybe I should go take a look right now. By all means, I'll show you the way. Let's go! So this is his new place. I guess this is his way of making you feel like home. Yomi-san, please make yourself at home. If you say so. That's a fish. Too bad with these new homes. reeks just as bad as the first. Now, do you remember how to brew an extract? Kind of forgot how it works. Been a couple of years. Not to worry, I'm happy to go over the process again. Think of an extract as a concentration of nature's raw essence. There are many extract varieties, each suiting a specific purpose. Some restore health, some harden specific abilities, some even reduce your likelihood of getting into a brawl. Last thing you said. You mean I can drink something to cheat my way out of fights? Is that even scientifically possible? Like I say, the principle behind it is a mystery. Perhaps it emits a pheromone that inhibits aggression in certain types of people. Interesting. What do you call it? A thug spray. Anyhow, you'll need to gather your own materials in order to prepare an extract. But, as thanks for helping me, you can use the materials I have here. Just this once, now go ahead and give the process a try. Okay. Oh, Dragon's Eye. Rainbow. Ooh. Sacred Wood. Sacred Rot. Pork Bento. Right. Hope this doesn't blow up in my face. I hope it does. So you need all them to make that. Holy cow, that's heaps. Okay. I think that just about does it. Turned out quite nicely. Quite simple, wasn't it? All it takes is going into the city, gathering the right materials, and adding them to a broth. After that, your extracts will be ready in no time. And so you don't have to run to me every time, I'll give you a special gourd with my extract solution inside. That way you can whip up your extracts on the go. Cool. Upon creating an extract, you'll need to empty the extract vessel to store it. One extract per vessel. That's the rule. So, if you want to carry around a bunch of extracts, you need a bunch of empty vessels. That's right. And not just any vessels. They must be empty extract vessels. Normal containers will corrupt the extract components, or worse, melt. It melt? Are you sure this is safe to drink this stuff? Don't you worry. I'm sure it's safe for the body. Anyhow, the vessels can be found all over town. For these careless customers of mine, litter empty extract vessels wherever they go, it seems. So by picking them up and reusing them, you're doing yourself and the town a favour. Great. As if this couldn't get any more appealing. Well, I guess I'll keep an eye out for these vessels then. Now, that being said, would you be willing to do me a favour? Oh, sure, look it, if I can. Remember that researcher I mentioned? One of the ancient codex? Well, we've been studying those texts together, but we've hit a wall on research. In order to proceed, we need access to rare minerals. Many of them I would hunt down myself, but my back's giving out on me again. Sorry to keep asking you things of you, but would you be able to find these materials I need?
Yep.
That shouldn't be a problem. Guess there's no extract for back pain, huh? As helpful as it would be, the extracts aren't designed to fix common issues. Most of the effects are for rather obscure situations. Yeah, no kidding. As for rare materials you need, can those also be found around town? Oh yes. Each and every extract can be made with things you can find on the streets. Mind you, the actual formula calls for natural material. But being that I'm in a city dweller, I've learned to use appropriate substitutes. Now, there may be some rather bizarre things I'll ask for, but I promise you, there's always a proper reason. Right. I remember he once had me collecting cat food and certain latex disposables. But why do I have to remind myself? Also, I give you new extract recipes as an incentive for helping me and my research. Sorry to put this on you right away, but could you first bring me some mugwort? Mugwort? Yeah, I could do that. Mugwort. Damn. Mugwort. Serious? Oh. Here's a new extract to help. Super strength. Which has the end code is going. You're studying some piece off the right. It's throwing us for quite a loop actually. It'd be nice if we had more materials as reference. I'd ask you to find some materials again for next time. Sure. As long as you don't mind waiting on me, I'll do it. I just completed that one. That was sick. That was easy. Well, I got 50k for that. Sweet. Whoa. We'll break through an enemy's guard and you can hold heavy weapons like motorcycles. You're also less likely to flinch from any attacks. Super grip. Your grip strength increases, making your grabs less likely to be broken. Enhances your grip during parkour. Tree trunk legs. When you're not in battle, run speed is increased, and you're not likely to stumble during a chase, or less likely. Also increases the skateboard acceleration. 300 seconds. An extract that increases enemy encounter rates. Oh, cool. Old circuit. Oh. All right. Okay. Where'd I go? Oh, okay. Okay. I gotta remember where this is. An empty bottle. Dropped item. Someone might have dropped this. Hello. Love that move. That's so cool. And stay down. Ooh, what's this? Can I get you? Tiny sticky oh yeah, baby. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Arigato. I didn't do anything. Alright, let's go to... What's in here? Can I get in there? No. Oh, it looked like I could get in there. That was unfortunate. Oh, who's this?
Excuse me.
I think you dropped this. Oh, my earring, thank you. I got a 4-leaf clover for that. I'm a nice guy, apparently. Look at me go. Oh. And now I'm just going to beat these guys up. Don't worry about me.
Really, guys?
Where is Tiger? Here we go. Okay, where's my next? Let's go. I'm really enjoying this. I think I have dinner on the way. Awesome! Small screw. Hell yeah. Go, next part.
That's hard to imagine. And you're saying Sawa-sensei was given this picture?
Right. And it must have really shaken her up. She wouldn't even stick around to have a chat. Some mysterious woman handed her the photo. She's got to be linked to Hiro Mikoshiba's murder in one way or another. If I had to guess, she's working with or for Ehara. But I couldn't tell you how they're connected.
It might even be that she's the one who hired the Yokohama Leomong to attack you at that restaurant. If they're telling you to drop the Mikoshiba case, they're connected too.
A threat like that might have worked on a run-of-the-mill detective in over his head.
But how do you think you even got on their radar at all, Yagamishi? Mikoshiba's case is so big they needed hired muscle to stop you?
If I'm that much of a thorn in their side, the police investigation is worse.
Yeah, that's true. Even if they stop you in your tracks, Kanagawa police would just pick up the trail right where you left off.
I have to figure, I'm not the one they were really there to threaten into staying silent. It was Sawa-sensei.
Yeah, that's true.
4 years ago when Toshiro Ehara killed himself. Apparently, she thought Mikoshiba was the one bullying him. I set up that meeting with her so she could tell me more about what really happened at the time. But as of now, someone's pretty bent on making sure she doesn't reveal that. That'd be my guess.
Well, if that's the case, I'm afraid their threats were actually pretty effective. Sawa-sensei's lips are sealed now. There's not much we can really do about it.
Don't worry. I'm not near done yet. Besides, they've already made one big mistake.
Yeah?
They hired a gang thinking they could scare a detective off the scent. No way in hell they're expecting me to double down even harder on it.
You're totally right. That was a rather massive oversight on their part.
100%.
That night, the news broke on every channel and across the internet that the corpse found in Ijincho had been identified. Every student, teacher, and faculty member at Serio High School would know how Hiro Mikoshiba died.
Yep.
The details were heartbreaking, and a lot of lives were about to be turned upside down.
They sure were. Previously.
The alleged bully, Hiro Mikoshiba, turns up dead. There is no mistaking the motive in his murder. As Yagami looks into the heart of the matter, a suicide 4 years prior, he is met with brutal backlash from the underworld. Why does Yagami face resistance at every turn? As night falls over Ijincho, the answer slips further into darkness.
And it only gets better from here. Chapter 4. Red Knife. Curious.
Yes, we have grief counselors on site.
Hello. You've reached Serio High School. Yes. It's tragic news. Mikoshiba-kun was one of our student teachers here, and the school is coping with it as best we can.
Of course. Yes, our parents and guardians have every right to be upset about this. Yes. Oh, yes.
Now to the murder victim found in Izazaki,
Oh,
Ijincho.
God.
Authorities announced that they
Bad.
identified the body as Hiro Mikoshiba, a student teacher at Seiryo High School. Autopsy reports indicate the cause of death was blood loss from a sharp object. Mikoshiba was reported as a missing person 2 months
So,
ago in October.
what's the plan today, fellas? Honest, this hangover is kicking my ass. I'm gonna be kinda useless.
Maybe don't drink until sunrise.
That's no good. Without you, Kaito-san, who's gonna be the brains of this whole operation?
You'll have to manage, man.
I figure I'll head back to Seiryo High today. I should check in on Sawa-sensei, see how she's holding up.
She's got a lot on her shoulders now, huh? Pretty teacher like her doesn't deserve it.
Right from the outset, Sawa-sensei flat out denied that Mikoshiba ever bullied Toshio Hara. But then we learned she confronted him about his actions 4 years ago. Which means she was starting to suspect he was the bully.
Yep.
Then some chicken shades shows up, makes some threats, and suddenly Teach's lips are sealed shut, huh?
Whoever she was, she has to be involved with the murder. How else could she have Mikoshiba's picture from right before he died?
It's almost like the killer was trying to hide any trace of bullying. And if so, that's pretty bizarre.
Why is that?
Yeah.
I mean, if Mikoshiba really was the bully, why bother covering that up? Wouldn't it work in their favor if word of that spread? That way the murder would be, I don't know, more justified?
Yeah, I
Good
do
point.
see the logic there.
Okay. But what gets me is, why would Sawa-sensei change her answer like that?
Scared,
Have you
bro.
considered she may have been pressured to hide the truth? Perhaps
too.
by an overcautious superior? I wouldn't put it past Chairman Okuda to pull something like that.
I doubt he has that kind of sway over her, though. Sawa-sensei doesn't exactly mince words with him.
Good point
Guess
there.
we'll have to ask her directly if we really want to know.
Yeah, but didn't she make it pretty clear you need to keep your distance?
What kind of a detective would I be if I gave up because of that?
Point taken. Well, is there anything I can do to help?
Oh, sure is. Help me kick this damn hangover.
Say what?
Might as well hang back, Sugiura. Only I can get in and out of the school without raising a red flag right now.
It's true. Alright.
Man, why am I stuck babysitting the drunk gorilla while you get to go have fun?
Drunk gorilla.
Keeping up with that handyman was a hell of a job. I deserve a little R&R.
Righto, Kaito. Kaito. Hey, a pebble. Nice. Right, where am I going? The high school. Let's go. Let's see. Looks like the school's out already. I gotta check on Sawa-sensei. But first, let's see if I can get new skills. Thank you. Oh, that smells good. Health boost. 20k? What the heck? I get more attack? Be a bad idea. No, let's get more abilities. Or Snake. Hidden Art. Grants temporary immunity to lockdown after it's for. Sorry. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get that. But I've got to get it. I'll unlock the next one. Extends the duration of snakes hidden in there. What's that? Okay. Extends the duration. Knockdown throw. Gain the chance to stun after a knockdown throw. Okay. Secrets of snake. Allow you to charge flashing bows and inflict agony on. Wow. Evasive blow. Swift attack from a quick step. May stun enemy. That could be useful. Specials. Flame Shifter. You can still patronize a shop even after it's wrecked in a fight. Oh my god. Target locked. When trailing in stealth, targets and people to watch out that emanate a faint glow that makes them easier to spot. That might be pretty good. Trailing in stealth, targets people who watch you are less likely to notice if you break something. Still momentum. Need too much of that. Let's have a look at this one. Track speed. Let's get the first in every one of these. Leapfrog. Only 600, why not? Turn your strength and knock down and turn the tables in. Get out of a bad position by counter-attacking your way out of the chokehold. Barry climbs on the back onto the enemy and desperate crap out of them. Press that near a down enemy with low health. Yes, do it. Right, there we go. What? Oh. Level 3. Pretty sure that's what it is. No, it wasn't. 2? Oh, the headmaster's on level 3. Alright.
Excuse me, Yagami-san?
Huh? Koda-san, what's up? Did a teacher call you over?
Actually, I wanted to talk to you.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I saw it on the news earlier. Mikoshiba-sensei was killed.
Yeah.
You already knew that, didn't you?
I'm just gonna mute while I eat.
I figured you knew something.
Yes, that's why you've been asking about him. You should have told us, man.
I couldn't. I knew how hard you guys would have taken it.
You know who did it? I mean a lot for us to know. Seeing how he looked after us and all.
We're still in the dark about that mostly. Unless you guys have any leads. All we have to go on is he was probably killed soon after he stopped going to class.
So, he really was murdered.
Mm-hmm.
He said on TV it took them 2 months to find the body. Could that mean it happened on the day he went missing?
A good theory, Matsun, but you're starting to sound like one of those mystery club geeks.
Oh, what did Sawa-sensei tell you? She give you anything solid?
Nah, we didn't really get into it yesterday. Way too many, other things came up.
Damn. It's just... It's hard hearing all this, man. Will you at least keep us posted if you find out anything?
No promises, I'm afraid. But hey, I'm glad you guys are warming up to me.
I'm Matsui, by the way.
That's more like it.
Wow, that's a change right there. That's
Could
good.
you keep me in the loop too? I didn't like Mikoshiba-sensei much, but I never imagined this. Now I'm kinda conflicted about the whole thing.
I get that.
Anyway, I should get going.
That was very interesting.
Hey, Sawa-sensei?
Look, I know I can't keep you off campus. I don't have that kind of authority. But would you please stop bothering me?
Can you at least tell me what happened yesterday?
Enough! How many times must I repeat myself?
You're not going to give me the time of day to, if I keep pushing like this. Guess I'll have to make do with just checking in on her. It's a good idea. Just keep checking. One of the picture of Mikoshiba is taken where the body was found. The location must be somewhere in, and if I'm going to stay on the case, to look for everything. Okay.
Hey, Tsukuma, it's me. You think you could pin down where Mikoshiba's body was discovered?
Of course. In fact, I could do that pretty quickly. Why? Did you want to go there now?
That's the idea.
Okay, but do note that it's been a few days since they found him. Police may have already scooped up the evidence.
Yeah, but I want to check it out anyway. Then I can decide if it was a waste of time.
In other words, you've got a detective's intuition? What a superpower to have. Okay, here we go.
Superpower.
They found Mikoshiba's body in an abandoned building near Sakura River. It's near a small park. On the second floor of the building, specifically. There's just a bunch of empty boutiques.
You're the man, Tsukumo. Thanks.
That was quick. Damn. What? Why does it ask me to go this way? Okay. Do 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 do. Do do do. Alright. Let's ride. Can I? No. Right, where am I going? Down there. Fast travel is so good in this game. Ah, this place. An abandoned building near the Sakura River. This must be where Mikoshiba's body was found. The looks easy to operate, but it's still daytime, and there are people around. I should see if there's another way in.
Suspicious.
That window is closed. Maybe an open window somewhere. Right there.
What the?
It looks open but impossible to get from here. Seems like sneaking in front is out of the question. Check around the side of the building. Broken fence, I think I get through a little of it. I'll have to head through the rear of the building. Ooh, real detective work, baby. Well, if the front won't work, I'll just have to improvise. Made way through, now hopefully there's a way on inside. Oh? Pipes? Parkour! Ah, an open window. I can use it to sneak in. I need something to give me a boost if I'm going to climb up here. Let's see what I can find here. Maybe I can use this to give myself a boost. On second thought, no. What the? And it's locked. Inside. Closed.
Suspicious.
Here is good. I can climb up from this spot. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Hey. Where am I climbing? I'm on this. You can get through these areas by taking a running start by pressing the zack. Or running. Okay. Cool. Okay. Go. Wasn't too hard. Ah. Oops. Ouch. I found a beehive. What? I just made that. Yeah. No. Up. What? That was a bit of a glitch. Nice. I can go up there. Oh, there might be something up there. Let's go. There is. While climbing, jump to the next section of the wall. Cool. Mysterious fruit. Nice. Yeah. Enter.
Hello? Anybody here? Coming through.
Yeah.
Now, where exactly was the body? There's gotta be some clues that'll give me that.
What floor was it again? Okay. Yes, yeah, just put down.
Are these burn marks?
Yes.
What
the? Burn marks on the floor. It looks like the red powder dust from on the surface.
Suspicious.
Black stain has got to be blood. So this is where Mikoshiba's body was. That arrow must indicate the body's location. I guess the killer liked to have everything lined up. This building matches up to the photo, so Mikoshiba was alive when he was brought here. Which means this isn't just where the body was dumped, it's where the murder actually happened.
Huh?
Someone's coming. Crap. The cops just had to come back to the scene now.
Hey, I heard something. Who's there? State your name and purpose.
Well...
Get some backup over here.
Hey, now, wait a second. Can we maybe talk this out?
Put your hands up and turn around. Who are you and what were you up to? Takayuki Yagami. The Yagami Detective Agency.
That's me.
Kamurocho.
Were you the guy at Serio yesterday? I could have sworn I saw your face there.
Huh? Maybe.
The name's Watanabe. Kanagawa PD Division 1. Charmed, I'm sure.
Watanabe.
This fella here is Sakurai.
Sup?
Sup?
So, you think barging into a crime scene was a real bright idea?
What? I thought you guys were done here. I figured I could take a look around. What?
You wouldn't happen to be working with Genda Law, would you?
Huh?
You hear on Shirosaki Sensei's business? Saori Shirosaki, right? Grouchy one.
Oh.
Okay, how'd you know?
Well, it started when Mikoshiba's body turned up. Once our investigation kicked off, we found out about that pervert cop in Tokyo. Seems he knew where the body would be. But when we went to go see him, HQ pumped the brakes. They said no interviews on this one.
Oh, really?
Much to our amusement, we ended up being directed to Shirosaki, the perv's lawyer.
So these cops met with Sari-san to learn about Edahara's incident.
So being that the law office is in Kamurocho, and you're a Kamurocho detective working her case, that means either the two of you are connected, or I'm really losing my touch.
He's cluey. He's
Well,
pretty good.
You've certainly got my number. Now that you know, how about taking these cuffs off?
Smooth, but the jury's still out on you, pal. First, you got any thoughts on all that?
On anything specific?
The part about HQ locking us out of interviewing a Hara smart guy. Here we are with a material witness who it turns out knew about a corpse rotting away for 2 months. And those Tokyo chuckleheads just shut us out. Balls even for those tight asses.
He says HQ, I'm assuming Tokyo PD, seems they're stepping on local police's toes. Any crimes that happen in Inchicho fall under Kanagawa PD's jurisdiction, not Tokyo's, which explains why Wanabe here might be ticked off.
Ihara was Tokyo PD. Wouldn't they want to protect him? They probably want it handled discreetly.
Nah, if only it were that simple. This isn't about protection. They get burnt real bad if they tried to bury this shit under the rug. Besides, not only is this cop a nasty creep, he's got ties to a fucking murder. Another prefecture blows the lid on that, the top brass may as well kiss their jobs goodbye. Heads would roll. They've got to wash the shit stains off their laundry to keep their asses clean.
Yeah, I could see how that makes sense.
Anyway, so HQ told us their boys would look into Ihara. What we had to do was hand them our notes on the murder. Can you believe that crap? Like hell we're gonna bend over for them. But look where that's got us. Now nobody's interrogated Ihara.
That's shit.
Are Kanagawa and Tokyo PD really fighting over who gets the credit? Don't tell me they're that petty.
Like you wouldn't believe. Well, the higher-ups play intel hoarding games. Ihara's just sitting pretty. Shit.
Wow.
The cop's supposed to be chasing down the perps. Instead, here I am with my hands tied, bitching to a PI.
So I'm your therapist now.
I'm your
I was
therapist
gonna
now.
take you down to the station with the squeeze on you. But if you're a half-decent detective, maybe we could collaborate.
Oh yeah?
I mean, you came all the way from Kamurocho to sniff around here, right? I highly doubt you found much. But tell me something I don't know and maybe the cuffs will fall off.
You proposing a deal?
Depends on if what you've got is worth making one.
This is going to be such a waste of time. But I want some info from these cops myself. It's a good idea. Probably best to collaborate with these guys and give them a little more insight. Okay. Okay, so obviously I'm going to have to do this one.
Okay. How about this?
What the hell?
Hiro Mikoshiba. Was this taken here? Right before he died?
Where did you get this? What kind of shit you trying to pull?
I could tell you better with the cuffs off.
You're craftier than I thought. Fine, let him loose.
I knew that would work, I just knew it.
Alright, let me get this straight. Right before you met up with this Seiryo High teacher, a strange woman showed up with this photo.
That's correct.
I couldn't get a good look at her. But it seems whatever threat she made worked. Sawa-sensei wouldn't say a thing after that.
Saw was the one who supervised Mikoshiba for his student teaching program.
I know that. So, this woman you're talking about must have had it in with the culprits. You know, they were working in a group.
That's quite a revelation. What makes you so sure about that?
Sakurai, show him the photo of the body. And spare me the protocol lecture. I'm sick of this going nowhere. If Hotshot here's gonna look into Ihara for us, we may as well take advantage of it.
Hey.
You're the boss, Nabe-san.
This had to be 2 months after his death. The body looks pretty decayed.
Mikoshiba was last seen alive 2 months ago, October 7th, 6:30 a.m. He was talking to his mother as he exited their house back in the city. Since there were no other sightings of him, it's likely he was abducted a short ways from his home. This had to be done by vehicle, as common sense would tell us. So there must have been at least 2 suspects, a driver and a handler. With me, I'd put 3 on the job.
So that's why you figured it was a group effort. Sounds logical to me.
That's very logical.
Now, according to the autopsy report, they found food in the poor guy's stomach. Based on how digested it was, we can assume he was killed at least an hour after breakfast, putting it around 7:30. And not long after, he was brought here. His throat was slit with a knife.
Oh. Damn.
Get all that, hotshot?
So on the day Mikoshiba went missing, he was abducted near his home, and he was killed right here, no earlier than 7:30 a.m. So that's just an hour?
What was our friend Ehara doing at that time? The old perv was walking through Ikebukuro's ticket gates around 7:43 a.m. This was stated in court and corroborated by multiple security tapes.
But
if
wasn't
that's
him.
true, he couldn't possibly have killed Mikoshiba. It's 30 kilometers between here and Ikebukuro.
Yeah, that's the meat of his alibi. Yet somehow he knew Mikoshiba's body would be discovered 2 months after his arrest, despite being in custody the whole time. But there's no doubt he's connected to the killers. If we could just put the screws to him, he'd squeal. Damn it, HQ! Why the hell are we out here working the site if it's already been picked clean?
All right, Nabe-san. Deep breaths.
Yeah. But do you see why we've got to get someone in to talk to Ehara? Hell, beg Shirosaki Sensei for a visit if you have to. HQ can't say squat about his attorney visiting.
Ooh. Hell of a club. We only just met and I'm halfway to becoming his gopher. Then again, I guess I'd do the same thing.
What you said raises some questions of my own, about the crime scene and the body.
Oh yeah? Ask away then.
Now here's a chance to come to get some pertinent facts. I need to ask what evidence the police collected from the scene. Regarding the time of death.
How narrow is the window for Mikoshiba's estimated time of death?
Based on how digested his breakfast was, he was killed somewhere between 7:30 and noon on the morning of October 7th.
Pretty impressed you can narrow it down like that with a 2-month-old corpse.
Yeah, well, the window gets much bigger if we consider the possibility that the killers forced Mikoshiba to eat. At any point after the kidnapping, they could have made him eat a typical Mikoshiba family breakfast.
It's possible. All they had to do was make him say what he usually eats.
Good. We're on the same page. Now, if we take into account the decomposition of the body, Mikoshiba's estimated time of death actually ranges from 7:30 a.m. on October 7th all the way to the end of that month. So about 3 weeks.
3 weeks? That's a massive gap. Can't we narrow it down further?
The body's just too decomposed to do that. But expand the time frame all you want. Ehara was in custody through the whole thing, so he couldn't have done the deed.
Yeah.
Right. He spent 2 months behind bars.
It's true.
Hate to think a different crime got him such a strong alibi.
In any case, someone else killed Mikoshiba. If we could just get in the same room as him, we'd know who that is.
What else? I need to find out everything the police collected from the scene. Regarding the cause of death.
What was the victim's cause of death? The news called it a massive hemorrhage.
Yep. They slit his throat and let him bleed to death. After tying him to a chair, the killer stood behind him. Lifting his chin with his left hand, his right hand slid the knife.
Sounds like you guys have that bit on lockdown, huh?
It's one of the few things we're sure of.
What else? Regarding the burn marks.
I noticed the burn marks on the floor in the shape of an arrow. What's with that?
Somebody lit flares here, ones that shoot red smoke. It was only a matter of time before the fire department got called, and they're the ones who stumbled on the body. Pretty obvious the culprit set up a smoke signal to make sure the body got found. They probably had the timing all worked out with Ehara so he could predict the body's discovery from maximum impact. And that's exactly what he did, just as the judge handed down the sentence.
What would be the point of that, though?
For all I know, he just wanted to blow everyone's minds.
It's getting crazy. Regarding the state of the body.
What shape was the body in when it was found?
Full of maggots and decomposing bad. His hands were zip-tied behind the chair, securing him in place. The cause of death was the throat wound, but before that, they really worked him over. Rough way for the guy to go.
Damn.
They even broke all his fingers. On both hands.
Broke all his fingers, both hands.
Sounds
Ouch.
painful.
Fucked up, right? I'm guessing a
Yeah.
professional did this. Could be Yakuza, could be Mafia. Take your pick. We've got some guys checking that angle out too, just to make sure there's no stone left unturned.
Everyone else? Building's owner?
Doesn't this place have a manager? I'm sure it wasn't always like this.
There is a property owner. He's been around Ijincho forever. The building's been deserted for 2 years. Apparently, there was a padlock to keep the homeless out, but it was long gone by the time they found the body. Broken by the killers, most likely.
Okay. That doesn't really explain who the guy was. Regarding the murder weapon.
Has the murder weapon been found?
No. There were no weapons at the scene. A real shame. That'd be some decisive evidence.
So when you said it was a knife, was that a guess based on analyzing the wound?
I wouldn't call it a guess. The coroner outright stated that the weapon was a sharp knife-like instrument.
Okay. No more questions.
I think I'm starting to get the picture here. That should be it for questions.
Tell me, you detectives out in Kamurocho always this hands-on?
Sorry, what?
I'm saying you guys work quick. We had barely set foot in Seiryo High, and you already had the run of the place. Hell, you even closed in on that Sawa Sensei and got a meeting with her.
I was just lucky to have been there on another case.
Is that right? What? What's wrong?
Somebody's spying on us with binoculars.
No shit.
3 men, 30s probably. The one with binoculars is wearing a black jacket.
Here we go.
My number's on my card.
How do you jump out? What the fuck?
Hey, wait up!
Get him!
Hold up!
Where'd he go? Shit. Oh, okay. No break for you! Wow, you threw something at me.
You won't get away.
Cool. What the? That's a bit obsessive. Kicking. Hilarious.
You won't get away.
No way. Got him. Damn it, did I miss that bucket? Come on. Get him! Got him, coach. Woo. I completed the chasey heist. Woo. Wow, that turned into night.
Damn,
pretty quick.
hotshot. You're quick on your feet. So let's hear why this fool had eyes on us.
He claims he just wanted to see the scene for himself.
It's true. Ask the other two guys with me. They'll be here any minute.
So you were here gawking, is that it? Better than busting in like you own the place.
I thought that was water under the bridge.
So, who are you? Why'd you run?
I ran because I saw a cop jump out a window and charge at me. Are you saying you'd stick around if you saw that?
He thinks you're a cop. Should we get you a badge and a hat?
Yes, please.
I'd be honored.
Do you have any ID on you? Will my license work?
It's ID, isn't it?
Kake-san, age 30.
What do you do for work?
Oh, I'm just a professional pencil pusher. Biotech, planning and management.
Are your other two pals biologists too?
No, one's an investor and the other's a consultant. We all went to high school together.
Says here you have a Tokyo address. What brings you to Yokohama?
Oh, well, I'm organizing a class reunion in Chinatown. So I came to scope out the location in advance.
This ain't the way to Chinatown, pal.
Oh, we thought since we came all the way to Yokohama, we might as well peek at the crime scene.
Pretty morbid idea, isn't it?
How do you know the crime scene was there?
What high school did you all attend?
Kurakawa Academy, a private school in Tokyo.
So it's not Zero High. Man, are these guys seriously not linked to the crime in any way?
Hey, over here!
We'll need to verify your buddy's identification as well. I suggest you all cooperate.
Wow.
Alright, you jokers are free to go. Appreciate you being so civil. Guess that settles it. Just dumbass rubberneckers.
I don't know.
Tough break, huh? After all you went through chasing them down.
I don't mind. I'm almost always swing for the fences.
Yeah, well, your strikeout was pretty amusing. The guy who goes down swinging is alright in my book. Now that that's settled, give my regards to Shirosaki-sensei. You get some dirt on Ehara soon.
Well, that was interesting. I'm starting to piece things together. It's good timing for a chat with Saro-san, actually. But for now, I should head back to Yokohama 99, then I can give Saro-san a call. Okay. Just what I need, a fight. Let's go. Whee! Oh, cool. The fights must be getting a little bit harder, apparently. No one. Hey, guys. 1,000 yen. Oh, man. He tapped out. That's pretty funny. He tapped out. Nice. Owie. What the hell? Oh, they chased me all the way down here? so overkill. It's great. I love how overkill that was.
What a waste.
Yeah. Wiretapping. Know who did it? Who knows? Could be corporate espionage.
Excuse me.
Did you say corporate espionage and wiretapping? Yes, that's right. Our company's currently in a crisis mode. Turns out confidential information's been leaked to our competitor.
What does that mean?
Did you find any bugs? Yeah, actually, we found one by pure accident. Then we hired a detective to sweep the building, and he finds 5 more. Apparently, it's been happening all over in Jincho lately. Everyone's talking about on chatter. An corrupt detective willing to do all sorts of shady things. Really now? Corrupt detective in town, huh? Maybe I should look into the crooked competition. What does the buzz researcher have to say? Do I do that now? Or I'll have to. That's the main story. Okay. Buzz researcher. Let's go. Alright. Search keywords. Listening device. Oh, here we go. Okay. Teacher knew what I said because the listening device under a desk. Did you see any reports on how the government is listening devices? Phones, scary stuff. So they finally busted the bastard behind the listening device out. Apparently they caught the culprit who set up the listening device. Looks like they caught the person who installed the listening device. Really? Let's go to that one. Whoa, nearly got hit by another one. Hey guys. Tap out. I love that. That's so good.
And stay down. Really, guys?
Right. This way. Whoa. Got a car again. Really? You know what points are for? Oh,
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
don't think I need to be here. Huh? Oh. Really?
And stay down.
That worked. Okay, so in my BuzzFeed, don't want this topic, that one. Where, what? Where's a taxi? I am going the wrong way. I don't know why I'm going in here, but okay. Ah, it's on the other side. Okay, cool. Yeah. Oops. Yep. So this is where they found the wiretapper. Already quite a crowd here. I've already told you, I'm here to locate them, not plant them. That sounds like I'm a detective from Yokohama 99. Picked up wiretapper signal, so I came to sweep for it. You're a detective? Who hired you? Well, the detective is strict code client confidentiality, but I admit this wasn't the official case, or more of my own curiosity. So, your curiosity? Yes, that sounds like a lovely cover story for a serial bugger, like people have been complaining about. And you definitely look the part.
Well...
Oh dear. Oh. You're about to get pinched.
Hey! Yagamishi!
What timing, Yagamishi? I could really use your backup. Security guards are accusing me of plaguing this town with bugs. You know this guy? Yes. We're friends for a long time. As he said, he's a detective, and he's definitely not the kind to resort to such shady jobs. I'm not so sure about trusting you either. Not trustworthy, huh? Big flash of this should take care of it. Name's Takuya Yagami. I'm a lawyer. If you're gonna treat my friend like this criminal without any proof, this badge might have to come into play some point. Huh? You're a lawyer? Yeah. Well, the lawyer's vouching for him. I don't see any problem here. Sorry about that. Have a nice day. That badge would be so handy.
I owe you one.
Well, thanks for assisting, Yabi-san. Truly, you rescued me in the nick of time. What's all this about anyway? That wasn't the first time I've heard of wiretapping causing a fuss around here. Indeed. Supposedly, there's a detective in Ninjincho who's been offering his services for a wide variety of illegal purposes. Yeah, I heard someone corrupt detective earlier. So, he's the wiretapper that security guard was hoping to catch?
Sure.
Presumably so. This individual performs some rather unsavory duties for the client. Assisting stalkers, and loan sharks in finding their targets, for example. This guy sounds pretty awful. Any legit detective would turn those clients down. I wholly agree. The notion of allowing this man to tarnish the title of detective did not sit well with me. Hence, I was driven to the field to investigate. But I just wound up being accused of performing the deed I was attempting to stop. Goodness, whatever can I do? Maybe try cutting out the sly grins and conspiracy giggles when you're on the job. But I can't help grinning when dealing with such fascinating subjects. Oh, how about instead have you continue the investigation for me? You can use the track clandestine signals invented by yours truly. You want me to do it now? Yes, it appears I'm destined to bear the cross of a suspicious individual, but you certainly have no worries about it. Don't know about that. Well, I certainly do. We've got an ace up your sleeve, and an attorney's badge. You can flash in a pinch. So, that being said, please take this with you. Another gadget. Let's go. Detector! You said this thing picks up clandestine signals? Precisely. It can detect anything emitting a suspicious signature from up to a few tens of meters away. Bugs, spy cams, the likes. There's a signal coming from behind this building. But perhaps you should look at the source. Oh my gosh. Right. Behind the building. Got it. Give it a try. Antenna. Signals the track down source for electric signals. Blinking light indicates the detector's proximity of signal. What am I getting myself into? Boobies! Hey Mikey, how are you, brother? I'm a detective. Oh, there's a signal coming.
Not really picking it up.
Oh. It did say behind this building, right? And now I've seen your good-looking face. Thanks, mate. I shaved specially for you, mate. No. Sorry. Come on, man. Nice. I'll just pick up all these small screws. Oh.
Here we go.
Found it! This car's giving off weird signal.
Huh?
That's a bump sort of planted in the car? Ah. Mr. DeMarco.
Excuse me.
So, Detective Yagami. Have you played this game or seen it at all, Mikey? A real life detective. Ogami. I'm a prosecutor.
Oh.
To be honest, I loved mysteries since I was little. Detectives are so fascinating. But I never thought I'd actually meet one like this. What do you think of it, mate? You enjoying it so far? That's so. Well, Mr. Detective, what business do you have with my car? Ah, are you on the case? Is there a mystery here right now? Well, it seemed to be a series of illicit snooping activities going off around town lately. So I'm looking into the matter. And for some reason, your car's emitting a rather strange signal. Oh. You think my car's bugged? Depends. Do you ever have conversations in there like you wouldn't want others to hear? Yes, certainly. Yeah, get some voice actors. My thoughts exactly, but this game... Yes, they have this little part here where it's not voice acted, but the majority is. I think majority of the main story is voice acted. Discussing the day's upcoming trials with my secretary and such. Could that be the reason why someone wanted to bug my car?
Yep.
Possible. May I search it for you? By all means. Cutscenes don't cut it for me. Oh, so you want the whole thing? Dude. Yeah, with this game, this is a spin-off. But I think the newer ones, so like Pirate, Yakuza Pirate, that's all voiced. I think Infinite Wealth is all voiced. Anyone in chat can correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah. Yeah. Isn't that how you hold a bear normally, mate? Have we been holding it wrong? Uh-oh. Seems coming from the stuffed animal. It really was in the car. I think I found the source of the signal. So I've been... I make it clear, have I been holding the bears wrong? Because I hold it exactly like this. Like, straight up. Exactly. Oh, she ran away. Who's that lady? It belongs to my sister Terry.
Huh?
Oh crap, damn it. You shall pay for your part in this crime. Or perhaps you have been. Okay. Whoa! Out of my way, nerd. I'll take kickboxing classes every week. I'm serious. I don't want to have to beat this girl up. Master of a Yagami style, and I shall not hold back, even against the lady as yourself. Yeah! Whoa! You know Kung Fu? That's my luck. Excellent bluff. You've really gotten good at that. Your form was perfect. I've seen you fight enough times to look how to rub it off, at least. Right. Let's hear it. One of us has been holding the bear wrong. What's the meaning of this? I'm sorry. I've been paid off. By whom? Was the defendant's lawyer? Yes. He claims to be working for them. He also said he's a detective. A detective? Probably the villainous detective who's become the talk of the town. Could you describe this person for us? Can't bear to know which one of us is wrong. Oh god. You had me there, but I couldn't bear to hear it anymore. Or read it in this case. I don't know what he looks like. We only talked over the phone and he didn't video chat me. What about his voice? Speaking mannerisms then? Notice any dialect? I'm not sure. He was real quiet and kept speaking to a minimum. I do think he was male though. Do you recall the conversation? Oh, your plum was colourful. Yes. Yes, indeed it was. I think you need to spit the fur from your mouth. Did you recall the conversation? No. I was instructed not to. Damn. If only we could had some evidence we could use.
Excuse me.
Do you happen to give you his name? No, but I heard he runs illegal detective agency. Wow, pretty brazen approach. He sure doesn't beat around the bush, does he? Robbery. How could you do this? Once he offered me 3 million, I couldn't help myself. Wow. Heavens help me. What am I to do with you? Nice work. Got compensated for our efforts. Definitely get canned, if not jail time on top. Well, she certainly could have thought of that before she bugged her boss. And wow, who would have guessed we'd learn the corrupt detective in town? We didn't find the guy, but he seems busy enough that we'll probably get a crack at him again.
Yep.
And Juncho seems to be suffering the strangest plague of illicit spying. And I believe my handy detector there could serve a perfect antidote to this plague.
In other words,
Suggestion to comb the city with bugs with that thing? That sounds like an awful lot of unpaid work. In that case, you should try consulting buzz report research first to help pinpoint where you ought to search. With strong signals, such as wireless bugs and spy cameras, are prone to causing interference. Cool. Televisions and phones all suffer the same sort of noise. Convert broadcasting devices. Ah, interesting. So if I filter the noise, or something along those lines, there's a chance I could track down the bug wherever the posts appearing. Very possibility. They're victims at the end of the bug of the spy cameras. Cool. See, makes sense. Alright, I'll give it a go soon. Best of luck. As upstanding detectives, it's our duty to take down villainous investigators. Sure is. Back to the main story, please. Alright. Turn. I'm going to fight people now. This is the fun part.
Really, guys?
Really, guys? Really? And getting impure lead.
What a waste.
What a waste. There's a taxi. And a lamppost. Let's go. Right. Mikey, how's your app going? And your bot? How's that going, mate? Borderline breaking terms of service?
Hello?
Yagami-san, do you have a minute?
Wow.
Shiozaki.
Oh, I was just about to call you. I was gonna say I've got some leads on the murder. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know a Detective Watanabe, would you? From Kanagawa PD?
Oh, yes. He came asking me about the harassment case. Apparently he couldn't interview Ehara, so he got us instead.
Wanna know why that is? Apparently Tokyo PD suspects Ehara might be linked to the murder in some way. And since they don't want Kanagawa stealing the show, they're blocking their investigators out.
That does make sense. Not in a bureaucratic way.
By the way, when's your next appointment with Ehara?
As soon as we're ready, honestly. Did you want to come along?
Yeah, I was just about to ask that. But I'd like to do a bit more research beforehand. I want to know exactly how Ehara's crime played out.
Funny you should say that. Hoshino-kun just told me he's going to re-inspect the crime scene tomorrow.
Oh.
He said it'd be best to plot Ehara's movement from Ikebukuro all the way to Shinjuku, where he was caught.
No kidding. Then I ought to go with.
Yeah.
If that's the case, hold on one sec.
Okay.
Yagami-san? It's me, Hoshino. I'm stoked to hear you'll be helping me out tomorrow.
I'm stoked to be there. Oh, and could you bring the statements from Ehara's arrest with you? It'd be a huge help if you could walk me through what happened on site.
Ooh.
You got it. We'll be starting from Ikebukuro Station, so just meet me there tomorrow.
Will do. See you then.
So what part of the terms of service are you breaking? I'm guessing TOS is terms of service. Do the rest tomorrow. I think it's time to recharge. Need to work with Hishiko in the station. Best take a taxi. Oh. Yes, a pebble. And a squidted screw. Oh, yeah.
Okay, see that sign right there? Ehara was leaning on that before the incident. Yep, just like that. He was standing around searching for a victim. Ehara's the man in the cap and sunglasses.
That's him deciding who attack. Damn, looking at it now, it looks pretty suspicious.
So, Ehara was lingering at the platform a while, huh?
Yeah, he walked past the ticket gate at 7:43 a.m. This was confirmed by the security tapes as well as when he swiped his transit card. After that, he wandered the platform an entire hour ogling women.
He spent that long choosing a target?
Yeah, sick, isn't it?
And the security camera that caught him would be... that one?
That's right.
The station's pretty famous for the sheer amount of foot traffic. In a station like this, the cameras almost never have a blind spot.
At 9:06 a.m., Ehara finally honed in on his would-be victim. Then he boarded her train, which was departing for Shinjuku.
She's the one in the pink cardigan and white skirt?
Yeah, Yui Mamiya, an office worker and mother of a 6-year-old boy.
Okay.
The two of them show up on the train's interior cam as well. According to the victim's statement, Ehara began by rubbing her posterior with the back of his hand. But it didn't stop there. After that, he put his hand up her skirt.
Pretty sickening.
I'm assuming he targeted someone shy, thinking she wouldn't resist. Makes me angry just thinking about it. The victim stated she was too scared to call for help, meaning she endured this for 6 minutes until the train reached its stop in Shinjuku.
Really?
Can you send what you just showed me to my phone?
Sure. Now let's head to Shinjuku Station. Then we can watch as the jerk gets busted. Even if we did defend him in court, an asshole's still an asshole.
Yeah, that makes sense. An asshole's still an asshole. Isn't that right, Mikey?
Looks like we're getting close to Shinjuku.
The train's pretty light right now, but it was packed during the crime, right?
Oh yeah, the car occupancy at that time of day can easily reach 180%.
And Ehara should have been standing roughly where I am.
Is there anything I can conclude from looking around? Car's pretty empty right now, but when Ehara committed a crime, it was 100% full. 100% full means all seats and straps were being used by passengers. Okay. Yep.
Suspicious.
Security camera that records the train's interiors. These were installed to deter train gropers, or at the very least identify them.
Ehara and Mamiya-san both exited the train and got onto the platform here. But right before that, Mamiya-san suddenly grabbed Ehara's wrist and yanked his hand out from under her skirt. That's when she got a good look at her assailant.
So without a doubt, she saw it was him.
Yes, and there were also traces of her garments on his hand during evidence analysis. Anyway, after being grabbed, Ehara wrenched himself free and took off at a sprint. See, here he gets off the train and bolts across the platform. And Mamiya-san chases after him, asking people around her for help.
This is what they kept looping on TV.
Yep.
Yeah. And honestly, with all this evidentiary footage, defending him in court was a lost cause.
Was there any security footage that wasn't aired on TV?
Sure, take a look around you. There's more than just one camera pointed at us. They're practically everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
As for what I was saying earlier, Ehara was finally tackled right in front of those stairs. Oh, right. I have a diagram of the platform to show you.
Doesn't make sense though. Why would he do this?
So Ehara gets off the train here, and then gets apprehended here. How far apart is that?
Roughly 100 meters. Both he and the victim were weaving their way through the crowd. The whole scene was very chaotic. Even after Ehara was caught, the train was stalled 20 minutes until the area was deemed safe.
Hey, you think we could get the positions of all these cameras and where they're pointing penciled in?
Good idea. Let's check each camera's position as we walk over to where Ehara was detained.
Okay, this is interesting. Why would he do that?
That's where he got tackled. So if you could let me know whenever you see a camera, I can mock it up on our diagram here.
What the?
Lots of cameras.
Suspicious.
Check this one off.
Looks like we checked all the nearby cameras. Let's go up a little further now.
Which way? This way? Okay, see one.
What the?
Found another camera.
Hey.
It's one.
What the?
Come on, get it.
What the?
Check this one off.
Hey. What the?
One.
Looks like we checked all the nearby cameras. Let's move on.
A lot of cameras.
Suspicious.
One.
Hey.
One.
What the?
Go on.
Suspicious.
Okay, looks like we got all the cameras. Our diagram is now complete.
It's a fucking lot of cameras.
Now we'll pencil in the camera locations and what directions they're pointing.
So each orange area represents a security arm and their field of view.
Hey.
Anything, take note of what we're looking overhead.
Suspicious.
Does the little part of the arrow indicate a blind spot in the cameras? If so, there won't be any footage running through there.
Hey.
This arrow shows a path where a victim took as they run through the platform. The arrow's point. Capture.
Suspicious.
Tackled by witnesses, multiple in the scene documented well as smartphones cameras. This is what I call eyewitness footage. I bet TV stations shell out this sort of thing. Anything I'm missing?
Hey.
Victim pulled because gripping his hand, but broke free of her and then tried to run away. Righto.
So this was the general situation when Ahara committed his crime. What do you think, Yagami-san? Anything of note?
Do you think Ahara and Mamiya-san were riding the train pretty frequently?
Oh yeah, Mamiya-san commuted by train. She was here every weekday. Same goes for Ahara, actually, but he was off that day. Supposedly he was going to see his wife, even though they're separated.
Did he ever say why he wandered around the platform for an hour?
He said the thought of his wife had him flustered, and he couldn't force himself to board the train. He always had an excuse ready for anything you asked him, including the harassment charges. He pled not guilty, but the evidence said otherwise. There wasn't a single argument we could make in court to establish reasonable doubt.
Safe to say he did it. But on the same day, he knew his son's bully would be murdered in Ijincho.
That's the thing right there.
Pretty clear it wasn't a spontaneous need to grab some ass.
Yes.
I agree. It's almost like all the commotion around the harassment might have been planned out.
100% was planned.
Everything was. Even down to getting captured.
Yep.
Yeah. He really played everyone by turning harassment into an alibi for murder. No matter how much evidence points to him as a killer, he can deny it with complete immunity.
This is getting crazier by the minute.
At the very least, he had something to do with it. Some connection. But I can't imagine he'll talk. Whatever his plan is, it's pretty clear Ahara is committed.
To what? Getting revenge for his son?
I think so.
Who do you think his accomplices could be? Ahara is a veteran cop. Think maybe he knows how to hire an actual assassin?
Of course he
So,
does.
he could have just paid for his revenge, right?
Sure. But assassins cost an arm and a leg. He wasn't rich before all this, was he?
No. He barely scraped up enough to cover his lawsuit against the school.
Thought so.
Bonus scenes of both the murders and train group. That should be all the places I need to see. Come on.
Hey, it's Shirosaki.
What's up, Sari-san?
I'm scheduling an interview with Ahara tomorrow at the Tokyo Detention Center. We'll take a taxi from Genda's if that all works for you.
Sounds good, but I need to head back to Ijincho for now.
Something you forgot to do?
Yeah, it involves Ahara's motive, which would be without a doubt his son's suicide. So I want to confirm if Mikoshiba really bullied the kid, and the best person to ask happens to be down in Ijincho.
Alright, then I'll let you get to it.
Cool, then I'll see you tomorrow.
It gets better and better, this game. Mikoshiba, Ahara, yeah. I think I saw everything there was to see at each of the crime scenes. Now all that's left is getting Sawa Sensei to talk. The key will be learning what happened to Ahara's son 4 years ago. Shop. Welcome. Ooh. Entos. Yummy. Hug bomb. Experience a hug in liquid form. Oh my god, that costs a lot. Yeah, may as well. Arigato. Fine. I'll fight you. Oi. He flew into that bloody chair. Damn. Taxi is over there. Hello, taxi. Yeah, I have to be on that side. Oh, I have to go there. High school. Let's go back to high school. Woo. Let's go annoy this chick again.
Got a minute?
No, not for you. I really have nothing more to say.
What if I told you it's looking more and more likely Ihara-san had a hand in Mikoshiba's death?
Well, it doesn't concern me.
Ihara-san believes Mikoshiba tormented Toshiro-kun so badly that he took his own life. But neither the third-party investigation nor the courts were on his side. So what's the truth here? You know, don't you? What really happened between Mikoshiba and Toshiro-kun? Why won't you tell me the truth?
Why do you keep asking? I said I don't know.
I'm going to the detention center tomorrow to get some answers out of Ihara-san.
Yep.
What?
I saw where Mikoshiba was murdered. He endured no shortage of cruelty before he died. They tortured him, you know. They broke all his fingers before they slit his throat.
No.
I know I'm putting her through it a lot right now. She's connected to this too. She's got information I need to know before I see her at Ihara.
And somehow Ihara-san knew Mikoshiba would be killed on the day he got caught for groping. It's like he did it to prove he had nothing to do with the murder. But maybe that wasn't his real objective at all.
Huh?
I think he wanted to signal that he'd finally avenged his son.
The body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide.
If I'm gonna face him tomorrow, can't go in without some ammunition. So, 4 years ago, did Mikoshiba bully Toshiro-kun or not? That's all I want to know.
My answer won't change.
Here we
There's
go.
no evidence Mikoshiba-kun did anything wrong.
Are you sure about that? Take a look at this.
That's...
Toshiro Ihara, your student. Imagine that he's listening to what you're saying now.
Yeah. Ooh.
If you can look at him and say Mikoshiba played no part in his death, I'll leave you alone.
Damn.
In fact, you'll never hear a word from me again. So which is it?
Putting it on hard, man. Ouch.
4 years ago. Not long after I'd transferred here to teach English. That's when it started.
Here we go.
I was trying my best to get acclimated, and I was finally on a first-name basis with everyone. One day, after school, I was out on the roof taking a break, when Toshiro-kun suddenly ran by. I called out to him to ask what was wrong, but he shushed me and kept running. I saw he had a bloody nose. Moments later, Mikoshiba-kun showed up. He was looking for him. I told him I hadn't seen him. Toshiro-kun's face told me everything I needed to know.
So Mikoshiba was bullying him after all.
Yes,
Seems like it.
Toshiro-kun told me this later on. Whenever he'd leave school with Mikoshiba-kun and his friends, they'd force him to hand over money. At
Oh,
first,
dude.
they'd try to pass it off as a joke. They said since he lowered the class average on tests, he had to
Ow.
buy them all drinks as an apology. And Mikoshiba-kun, he was having too much fun with it to stop.
It's
He
horrible.
started offering tutoring sessions to Toshiro-kun. Only so he and his crew could extract their tuition from him. They'd even break into his house while his mother was at work and take the money she left him for dinner. And if he couldn't pay, they'd beat him up at school or make him grovel in the bathroom.
Didn't anybody see what was really happening?
The teachers either saw nothing or turned a blind eye. Few students knew about it, though. Anyway, I
Oh,
ended
God.
up relaying everything Toshiro-kun had told me to those boys' homeroom teacher. Mind you, this teacher had tenure, title, and years of experience under his belt. Do you know what he told me? He said not to cause a commotion because those boys were about to graduate.
Why does that not surprise me?
To be honest,
Who's the
it
teacher?
was hard to paint such an outwardly model student in a negative light. There was also no hard evidence to support Toshiro-kun's story. But someone still should have stepped in to help. If only I'd understood that at the time.
Oh, she blames herself.
You tried.
The only thing I tried was to keep an eye out for him, making sure he wasn't alone, things like that. But But unfortunately, that wasn't good enough.
Dude.
On the first morning of the 3rd trimester, Toshiro-kun tied a towel to his doorknob and hung himself in his room.
And that's when you confronted Mikoshiba, right? You asked him point blank if he'd bullied him.
I did.
Oh. 4 years ago, Sawa-sensei stood up for Mikoshiba for his terrible behavior. Then why has she kept this from us to herself for so long?
Mikoshiba-kun pretended to know nothing. He was more careful, shaken even, from then on. In all honesty, when I heard a third-party committee was investigating, I was hoping the truth would come out.
Nope.
Students were asked to fill out an anonymous questionnaire, and many of them wrote down exactly what they saw.
Hold on. Didn't the court end up declaring there was no substantial evidence of bullying? How could they have said that with those questionnaires on hand?
First of all, the committee never interviewed anyone directly. Those questionnaires were the only proof of anything. And the teacher of those boys was the one who collected them.
Oh, okay.
Each time he came across any mention of bullying, he'd toss that questionnaire out. Also, he wouldn't get blamed in the end for ignoring the warning signs.
So then the committee was pointless.
A few students did speak up about the bullying online, but their posts weren't much to go on. Toshiro-kun's parents were completely caught off guard. His mother worked through the day, and his father lived all the way in Tokyo. That made it that much easier for the teacher to cover up all the evidence of bullying. He made that statement without even consulting the principal or the chairman. So, right before Mikoshiba-kun graduated, the committee presented their findings. That there was no evidence of bullying.
Oh, bullshit.
A conclusion you've heard over and over.
What the hell?
In Japan, 300 children commit suicide every year, across all grades.
Ah.
Less than 3% are proven to be linked to bullying. Toshiro-kun's case ended up like that too. But
So
Ehara-san
horrible.
wasn't satisfied with those findings. So he sued Seiryo High, demanding compensation for Toshiro-kun's death. As the trial dragged on, I was eventually called to the witness stand. Of course, my intention was to let everything I knew out into the open. But before that could happen, that damn teacher came with the school's attorney to see how I would testify.
They didn't want you making them look bad, huh?
Of course not. That's when I first learned what he did with those incriminating questionnaires. They had no choice but to reveal everything to me, to try and sway me to their side. I guess they were just that desperate. After all, I was the only adult who Toshiro-kun confided in. I don't think he'd spoken to his parents about it once. So yes, that's why there was never any objective evidence of bullying. It wasn't like I had a mind to record our conversations. And I hadn't personally witnessed it either. The school attorney saw fit to remind me that the law says innocent until proven guilty. And if I couldn't produce tangible evidence, then I shouldn't be accusing Mikoshiba-kun.
Holy shit. What a
So it
cover up.
was witness tampering. That is, they coerced you into false testimony?
Yes.
Must have been incredibly hard on you.
What I should have done was told the truth regardless. But what else could I have really done for him? Some days I just don't know. As much as I've tried to convince myself I did everything I could for him, I can never fully believe it.
So what happened to the teacher who covered all this up?
Yeah, I don't know about
He
him.
transferred to another school. To think he's still standing at a podium somewhere.
Was he? Who
That's
was he?
unfortunate.
Even so, I don't have the right to place the blame solely on him.
Who? Wait. Where in the story does Ehara definitively find out Mikoshiba was bullying? It wasn't clear in the trial whether he could really bring himself to kill a person. Who was the...
Maybe, but in that case, Mikoshiba's bullying of Toshiro.
Who is the other teacher?
Discarded. Have you ever told anyone else?
No. I've been silent. Yagami-san. You know what? Back when I was a student in high school, I witnessed bullying firsthand. There was this kid. My classmates pushed him too far. And one day he just jumped off the roof.
Off the roof?
By some miracle, he survived the fall. And he's been in a coma for the last 13 years.
Holy shit.
Nobody knows if he'll ever wake up. His name is Mitsuru, and he may never open his eyes to the world again.
Mitsuru.
His mom watches him, but she works full-time. She's a higher-up in the government.
I'm sorry to hear it.
The worst part is that his teacher knew. He even talked to the bullies about it. But all he said was, don't overdo it. But afterward, the public eviscerated him. He had to quit his teaching job.
Good.
And yet, for poor Toshiro-kun, nobody was held responsible at all. And that includes me.
But if anyone was going to take responsibility for that, Mikoshiba should have been first in line. I'm sure Ihara-san must have thought the same thing.
You know what I wanted to be as a kid? I was so innocent, I wanted to be a teacher. And after Mitsuru-kun's tragedy, I felt practically obligated. And still, I just let history repeat itself.
Oh my god. Wonder why she feels so horrible. I think I have a clear picture of what happened 4 years ago. I'm ready to go to the interview with Ihara. Should get back to Yokohama 99 to get some rest. I talk to her. I think she needs the time by herself. I should let it be. Really, game? I want to know who the freaking teacher was, man. I don't want to. Ooh. Oh, can I do taxi from this? Oh, I have to pay more in. That's alright. didn't know you could do a taxi for me. It's mad. Doggy! Doggy! What's up with this dog? Hey, what's wrong? You lose your owner? Geez, you finally met the infamous Detective Dog of Inchincho. Sorry, the what? Word's been around town, the odd dog who apparently wanders the streets looking for cases to solve. Whenever he catches a scent of mystery or a crisis, he calls out nearby people, alerting them to nearby accident. Actually, stops by here rather often. It's almost he knows this is a detective agency. Seriously? Dog does that? Yes. For the past few months now, he seems to take his self-appointed position quite seriously. Sounds like Awasawa.
By the way,
why is he wandering around town though? He has a collar, so it's obvious he's not just a stray. Therein lies the mystery of this dog. He's very well trained and perfect specimen of health. No one's seen him rooting around the garbage or anything. So based on this information, it's clear that he has someone taking care of him. What is going on?
I see.
Mystery chasing dog, big mystery itself, right? Something wrong, boy?
Wait.
Oh, he's picked up a scent of mystery. I believe he wants to follow him. I can see. Right. Am I supposed to hold the leash? There's proper leash manners is all. I guess if he really is that smart, I can see why he's walking around freely.
What?
Does you want me to take you for a walk? I believe he's requesting you to partner up with him. Are you willing to accept the case? I already have my hands full with the MRC. Now to take care of this detective dog too? What's going on? Indeed, what is going on? Okay, I'll take the case. Where's the trouble, boy?
Who's a good boy?
Okay, lead the way. You're not taking me get food, are you? I guess I'm not taking point on this case.
You're doing great.
Okay. Where we going, boy?
This way, huh?
This is like a dragon area. That's job place.
Doing great. This way, huh?
This is where you lead me to, huh, boy? This is an issue. I don't know how to get in touch with her. Oh, she said just to wait here. That should be back for me soon. Yeah, this is not good.
Excuse me.
Some sort of trouble. And you are? Yagami, a detective from Kamurocho. Cute ducky. Is something the matter here? Waiting in front of the facility for a while because his mother told me to wait here. Facility? Orphanage main facility is upstairs.
I see.
And you say he was left here? Mother doesn't seem to be returning, okay? Yes, and he actually has an envelope with him when he first came out asking if anything was wrong. Got a letter. It says, please take care of... Oh. See, please take care of... Very good boy. He loves banana ice cream. Means the world to me. At the very least, I was hoping to learn why he's here. Being dropped off without a hint of knowing the truth. That's no way to treat a person. Hey, right? How long has your mum been gone? Like an hour? That's true. Light chance she could still be nearby. Yagami-san, is it? you're a detective, aren't you? Could you possibly find his mother? I would really like to, but... Say, did your mum mention anything at all about what she might be going? Did I remember? How about a name? What's her name? She'll be Mikan. I wish I can do just that. What's that? You sure it's a letter boy? You can track it down with the scent of the envelope? Well, dog's a detective. Better let him have a crack at it. Alright, track the scent. Really?
Something? Doing great. This way, huh? Got something? This way, huh? Doing great.
Time to get in. Gonna make it that dough for his sake, right? Promise to send me him his share, right? Of course we will. Once you pay back what you owe, that is, and no funny business on your end either. Sir, boy, huh? What's your problem? Go sniff out a bone somewhere else. Shoot.
Excuse me.
You're Shinsuke Bun's mum, right? Mika Shinbi? How do you know that? I'm looking after the dog led me to your son. Didn't expect to run into this guy too. But now I see what's going on. Dog led me here. I guess... My guess is you owe someone the money. This company is trying to drag you off to work for an unsavory job the rest of your life. A brothel or something, probably. What? I mean... Happens all the time in Kurocho. Where I work. What? The fuck is your deal, asshole? You're getting in the way of the company business. Don't be surprised when you end up dead. Already heard you say she owes you. How much she owe you? By now, what interest are you charging? You borrowed 500 grand. With interest, that's 9 mil. Holy crap! Planning on covering it or something?
No way.
I see. That's an exorbitant rate. I knew it was looking like a loan shark from the first moment. I think I'll be leaving Mika-chan now. Do I need to knock you out first or no? Fuck you, man. We got her first. Know what? I'm gonna ice you and your mutt. Oh, it's Yakuza. Cool. Now we're gonna fight Yakuza. Here we go. Take down the Yakuza. Fuck. Hey. So, you want to talk about treating people properly is illegal? What? What? I'm fully licensed lawyer, and I'm happy to take the case pro bono. Why don't you sit down for a little chat? Oh shit, screw this. How'd it get so bad, Mikan-chan? Running the orphanage. He thought you were going to come back for him. They said they didn't want to. If I didn't go with that man, they'd sell off to someone. That's why. It made you panic enough to agree to what they said. Yes, I feel so terrible.
No way.
That's the sort of thing loan sharks will do. They figure out how to pressure you enough to break you. Next thing you know, they own you outright.
Excuse me.
I know a good lawyer in Kamurocho. They're happy to help you. Should I reach out to her for you? Please, yes. Oh, that's cool. Mom, you're back. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry.
Who's a good boy?
Good boy. Good job, good boy. But what are you doing really? Whole town talking about you now. You should have a home. Where's your home? Oof. Jeez, boy. I wish you could tell me. What? Yogi-san, I have a huge favor to ask. I'll pay you if I have to. Please, find Renpo for me. Renpo, old mystery author. So Renpo's the name of our dog, but he's a big mystery lover too. Even gets away from the house to go solve them sometimes. No way. Send me a picture. Ah, I should have known. No way. So you're her dog.
Seriously?
Break away from the family and make a name for yourself, huh? Can't be surprised though. They say pets and owners grow more and more alike over the years, but this is whatever. I should get in touch with her. Sorry. Oh god, I have to tie us together. I'm sorry for the deal with Rapo. Hey, Humbo, you listen. No wandering off on your own. How many times do I have to tell you? Oof. You'll never behave, will you? Oh, seems like a good boy to me, aren't you? Yagami-san, well, he does seem rather fond of you. Ranpo's usually more wary of strangers. Maybe he sees you more of a professional partner. Yagami-san. Really? You think so? Indeed I do, in fact. I've been raising him a proper investigatory partner ever since he was a puppy. Huh? What do you mean like that? Well, when I was little, I read a book about a detective girl whose dog helped her crack the case. The moment I finished that book, I started training Rampo to help and solve the mysteries. So that's why you're always sniffing out trouble. Yes. And it seems he's gotten quite hooked on it. Whenever he smells an incident brewing, he's off and running. We try to keep him inside the house, but he's just too good at slipping out.
Does that mean?
Is that okay? Like, with animal shelters and police? No, it very much is not. Rampo's been caught several times by both groups, and I have to be the one who picks him up and apologizes every time. He's been quite a familiar face at the shelter, unfortunately, but he doesn't bite and he tries to help people out. So they're more lenient with him than they're supposed to be. You two really are alike, huh? What? You think so?
Hey.
You know, we really did train him well. I think he'd be willing to help me again if we ran across each other in town. Well, I suppose so. Should always try calling him at least. If he's around and feels like helping, he may get lucky. You're living your best life, aren't you, boy? See you later! I'm bored, no! Sorry. I have to go. This game gets better and better. Good luck with the chase. Maybe I should try calling him next time and knows the investigator. No, there's no guarantee he'll come in. My god. Oh, so he's a gadget? What? He's a gadget? No, he's not a gadget. That was sick.
What a waste.
Whatever I did there was sick. Whatever I did there was pretty freaking cool. Right.
What is going on? Having a party?
Hey, welcome back. Care for a drink, Yagami-san?
Heads up.
Now make yourself at home. Not that you haven't already.
Who, me? Well, whatever do you mean?
Kuwana's fine. He just swung by to have a chat with you, man. Not that I mind hanging out over beers and shogi.
Kaito's a gentleman and a scholar. I like your style.
What do you want with me?
Check it out, Yagami-san. You're only here to get to the bottom of that Hiro Mikoshiba kid's murder, right? That's gotta be the reason the Yokohama Liumang attacked you, isn't it? All I'm saying is that you've gotta cut me in, man.
Thanks, but I've got enough help.
So some hotshot detective strolls into town and tries to leave the local guy out in the cold? No offense, but that's not gonna fly.
You gonna play your turn? Just finish your game and go home already.
When you benefit from someone who knows the scene? You know, I can get you anywhere in a Jinsho above or below ground.
Aren't you expensive?
I'll give you a first-time customer price. I'm not about to sit here and let some outsider swoop in and take all the credit alone. And that means I guess I'm gonna chill here until you give me the nod.
It's Tsukumo and Sugiura's place as far as I'm concerned. Not even my call to make.
I welcome having more company. The more the merrier. That'll be the agency motto.
I don't really care.
Such a nice office. I'm gonna love it here.
Yagami,
Wow.
guess what? The internet picked up on the Ihara link to Mikoshiba. The trending sentiment is that he killed him in an act of vengeance for his son.
They've already figured that part out?
See for yourself. Here, check it out.
Okay. Let's check it out.
Son of a bitch, student teacher should burn in hell for bullying a kid all the way to suicide. Mikoshiba was a damn psychopath. Ihara is the vigilante groper. And that's not even the trolls.
So the news is blowing up on the net, huh?
In the internet terms, this is only the first spark that could ignite into a fire. Not even what I'd call viral.
Then who's lighting the spark?
Uh-oh.
The people responsible for Mikoshiba's murder?
I'll have to go down a few more rabbit holes before I can make that call, I'm afraid.
Gotcha.
That said, some posts are kinda suspicious. This one here, for instance. Ihara totally called the location of the body at his trial. The fact that he did that never really even went public, as far as I can tell.
It was kept off the record?
When Ihara got arrested, the cop-turned-groper story and his sexual battery charges were huge news. It was all the media could talk about.
Would have been.
But by the time his trial rolled around, the news had already moved on. His guilty verdict barely made a blip.
Fellas, I told you I wanted to be kept in the loop on this stuff. You saying Mikoshiba had more than one killer? And where are they now? You think these lunatics are still hanging around Ijincho?
It's been over 2 months already, man. If they were here, they're probably long gone by now. Another peaceful day in Ijincho, right?
Well then, that's very peaceful.
Check outside.
It's the Leomon. The White Mask again.
Let's go, Chuck.
I'll catch you later.
Not bad.
You're not getting away this time.
Yeah, another chase. Let's go.
You won't get away.
Can I kick the ball again? Oh. Nice. Kicked him with the bucket. Ah, damn. Need another thing to kick at him. Oh, there we go. Yay, got him. Oh my god. Woo! What a chase. It's a trap.
Oh, great. Where am
I have checked the time. You checked the roster recently? What time do I start?
I'm not planning on killing you tonight. Okay, but why else would you take off the mask?
Because from this point forward, Ijincho is closed. You won't be coming back. I'm Tesso. For what it's worth, I'm an officer candidate of the Yokohama Leomon.
Yeah. But don't tell me when I can go or not.
I hear you took out some of my masked boys the other day.
Oh, you mean those guys who thought they could sneak up on me in the afternoon?
Maybe if you hadn't resisted at the time, you'd be in a lot less pain than you're about to be in the near future.
Who's paying you to try to take me down?
This is a job that came down from the top of the org. I don't know who hired us, and to be honest, I don't give a shit either. But ripping up a kick-ass detective like you sure sounds like a good time.
Damn, those hand claws look amazing.
I want to see if the rumors are true, so I get first taste. Show me what you got.
Okay, let's go. Oh. Let's go. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, sick. Pretty easy. Now all these goons jump in as well. Kaito!
Running a little late tonight, aren't we, Kaito-san?
Yeah, my bad. Had to punch my way through a few guys.
Hey, you gotta run for it. If you stick around, it's not gonna matter how many lives you've got.
Yeah, but if I run now, who's gonna pay for Tsukumo's window then?
Huh? For fuck's sake, I'll just pay for it. Now get out of there.
You got a deal.
Am I supposed to be running or fighting? What the hell's going on? Ow. Ow. I don't want to run.
Path's all clear. I'm on my way.
Oh, this way. Ow. Get him. Salt. Where am I going? Oh, okay, cool. Hey, buddy. Nice. Yeah. go. I believe it was assault. Yes, it was, definitely. Fucking hilarious. I love it. Damn. Come on. Haha. This is epic, man. This is such good fight scenes. Are people clapping me? Is that sick?
We done here?
Yagami!
Yeah? You want something? What was it? Tesso?
Tesso.
Just want to say, I'm impressed. I wasn't expecting you to take out all these guys, to be honest.
Thanks. But if you're feeling generous, how about you tell me who hired you?
Didn't I say this before? I got no interest in doing that.
And can you do me a favor and turn down the job next time, maybe?
Yeah, right. If the request comes through again, I'm taking it. Simplest solution for you is to get the hell out of town. Me and my big mouth. Just go already.
See you later.
Hey, not bad, man. A lot of young folks look up to Tesso, so gaining his respect is gonna have some perks.
All I want to know is if the Vyuma are no longer a threat.
Wouldn't go that far. Tesso's not the only young hothead among them. But hey, at least they probably won't blindside you anymore, and that's a victory in itself.
Guess that is a step forward. A baby one.
Anyway, we should go check up on 99. Something tells me they're not in the clear just yet.
Not in the clear just yet. Alright. Let's improve my skills. You've unlocked a new skill. Wow. Let's get a snake health boost. I'm a silver rank now. XP health boost. Jesus, that's expensive. Get another attack boost. Good. Get a bad position by counterattacking your way out of enemy chokehold. On. 5 grand. Drunkenly dodging their attacks. May seem like Lowly is leaving himself open, but this is merely a ruse. Have to be drunk for that. Okay. Activate that. Low health. Greatly increase your attack power. Dodge. Agonizing strike. Hold that after delivering. Serpent strike. Go Duncan Fist. As an initial strike that parries. Grab them on the ground? I'm gonna do that. Right. Let's go. Going on. Oh no.
Sugiura!
Yagamishi! Oh, thank God you're back.
Tsukumo, what happened?
He's knocked out cold. Damn it.
Masked men attacked us. I couldn't fight them.
Masked men, you say? Were they any different from what the Liumang wear?
I couldn't get a good look. Sugiurashi, they stuck up on him with a bat and came after me next. They caught me. My pinky.
They broke it? Hey, are you okay?
I'll call an ambulance.
There are these photos and a message I was told to give to you, Yagamishi. They said to tell you, this is your final warning.
Oh shit.
They've been spying on me?
It hurts.
Shit. If they want me, then come after me.
Talk. I think the Liumang were part of the plan, as bait. They probably only came to lure us away from the office. The worst part is it fucking worked.
Yep. Damn. Not good.
This camera ought to show everyone coming in and out of the building. Look, there's me and Kaito chasing down the Liumang.
Uh-huh.
But here's the hitch.
Okay, so
There were
that's
7
Blueface.
And they didn't have those trademark white masks. So clearly, they're not Liumang.
They must have got the white masks to lure us out. Meaning they're the ones calling the shots here. Wouldn't surprise me if they were also Ihara's accomplices to murder.
That'd be something.
Though, it's hard to believe a single murder could involve so many people.
Really? Why do you say that?
More friends, more loose lips. One slip of the tongue can bring down an entire group. Taking a man's life would require absolute solidarity from every single member. What could be their connection?
Could be they're Ihara's buddies in blue. After hearing what happened to his kid, they couldn't help but feel for the guy.
If it were me, yeah, I'd sympathize. But not enough to watch a man die.
Yep.
Or do the deed myself.
Yep.
Yeah, who'd throw their life away for that? Unless we're talking about the mob over here.
The mob.
That e-cig's that good, huh?
Considering the area's volatility, the Liumang are the best bet in the house. But if it's not them... Well, there is the Seiryu clan, but they have some decorum compared to these guys. And then the Komijul, the Koreans, they would never get caught on camera.
Yeah, true.
They're shy like that. Go figure.
Impressive list you've got up there, Mr. Handyman. Too bad they're all dead ends.
Hey, if there's a crime in Kamurocho, would you know who did it off the top of your head?
No.
So these guys kill Mikoshiba. Huh? What sort of faces are behind those masks?
This footage is the lead we've been waiting for. Now we're gonna hunt them down for Tsukumo and Sugiura.
You get hit in the head or something? Find them and they'll mess your ass up.
Will they?
Don't you get it? They were planning to take you out, man. The Liumang letting you off is nothing short of a miracle. Or would you rather risk your neck over nothing?
Where we come from, risking our necks the bare minimum.
Yep.
You Ijincho guys must not see much action.
Yeah, well, in Ijincho, a handyman's wages don't cover life and limb.
I don't recall ever hiring you.
Yeah, and if you asked me now, I'd say hell no. This shit's getting way too over my head. And yours. Sorry, Kaito-san, but I'm gonna have to pass on drinks for a while. Send my regards to the lads.
I think he's part of it. He has to be.
Never chase what leaves.
Never chase what leaves. Good, good, good. New info's been added. Let's get some rest. Oh, it's getting better.
The agony! I was in a cold sweat all of yesterday. At this rate, I'll be forced to type one-handed. If you do the math, my pinky is worth more than an average person's whole hand. We're talking about at least a 30% drop in efficiency.
Well, it's been a while since I got it this bad. I might even throw up.
So, leaving Kamurocho made you rusty, huh?
Really, with that? If I could wish the pain away, I would, man.
Hey, if you've got the energy to complain, you'll be just fine.
I'm gonna make this up to you guys. I promise.
Well, if you want to do that, we'll need to figure out who and where they are. There's a high possibility this group is directly behind Mikoshiba's murder. And of course, that would mean they know Ehara as well. How about swapping more info with the Kanagawa police?
Let's save that for when we really need it. We're not the authorities here, so we need to play our cards close to our chest.
Yep.
I think that's a wise decision.
Me too.
Saori-san's on top of getting things set up with Ehara, right? In that case, I'll head back to Kamurocho. Take your time prepping. We can always regroup up there.
Get to Kamurocho. Main story. Runaway game director. How to get some money.
Those bastards might have gotten the jump on us. They won't be so lucky next time.
Yep.
But for now, I should probably take it easy.
Probably. You think so? Let's go. Woohoo, I got an exquisite screw. Where would I like to go? Kamurocho. Back home.
What's up, Kaito-san? Something wrong?
Call me crazy, but doesn't the city seem noisier to you?
The hell? Kaito senses tingling or something?
Kaito senses tingling.
Maybe they are. Well, no point trying to explain shit that doesn't make sense.
Anyway, I need to go talk to Saori-san before the interview.
Ganolo.
Hold on a minute, Todd.
What?
I'm noticing a lot more punks scurrying around than normal. Something's up.
Really? Huh. Maybe so.
Yep, something is up.
Hey, don't I know you two? You're detectives around here, ain't you?
Yeah, so what?
You ever seen this guy before? A few years ago, he was the manager at some girls' bar nearby.
Haven't seen this guy around, or maybe I have and just forgot.
You really need all these meatheads just to find one dude? must be one slippery eel.
Damn right he is. Now, do you know him or not?
I'm thinking. Out of curiosity, what's a guy doing running a girls' bar?
I don't think he actually ran the floor or anything. All I care about is him up and vanishing out of nowhere.
So he's a missing person? Since when?
5 years ago.
I mean, disappearing from Kamurocho isn't that uncommon. 5 years. What do you really expect to find?
Your guy have a name? And who gave the order to find him?
Trying to be cute? We're the ones asking the questions here. Don't fuck with us.
Who's fucking with who, asshole? You want to ask questions? You're gonna have to ask nice.
Nice or not, information has a price. It's our bread and butter, so we don't give handouts.
Here we go.
God, I butter your brains on the sidewalk!
Straight to throwing punches, huh? Even the Yakuza treated people better than that.
Fuck off!
Really?
Let's go.
That's bad. Woohoo! Nice! Oh, sick! That was mad. Yep. See you later, dude. That was pretty cool.
Hey, what's up? That all you guys got? Kamurocho used to be tough. Look at these punks.
Kaito-san.
Huh? It's Akutsu. First name Daimyo.
You know him?
Former Tojo clan guy, ex-Yakuza.
Ex-Yakuza? Well, if you say so.
Yagami Detective Agency. Maybe I ought to just hire you guys for this. We're looking for a guy. You heard, didn't you?
Okay,
This
officer.
guy you're after. He was some kind of girls' bar manager here in town. I take it this manhunt is your idea?
Nah. Zoma's taking point on this one. Came from one of his connections. There's gonna be a big pile of cash in it for whoever finds him. Practically all of Kamurocho's in on this race.
And Soma is?
He's the one in charge of the arcade gang. Of course, he's former Tojo clan too. First name Kazuki.
That's crazy. Did the whole Tojo clan join this thing?
Kaito would know all about all the bullshit rules it takes to keep the Yakuza running. They'll take their cut from you and call it the honorable thing to do in the same damn breath. Right, Kaito? In this new age, wouldn't you be better off joining us?
You guys are too small time to pull that shit on me.
You know what else, though? In the Yakuza, if your boys went down, it was on you to get revenge for them. I don't give two shits about that these days. I would say, if there's someone disrespecting you, you might as well go get the jump on them.
I would walk right up and stick him in the gut. You wouldn't even see it coming, detective. Yeah? So don't go disrespecting me. There won't be a warning next time.
Whoa.
Okay. Akatsu, you said? Did he get very far in the Tojo clan?
Nah. He may have had the potential, but he never got to make anything of it. The whole thing came crashing down before he got his time in the sun. Soma's the same way, actually. They both tried to climb up the Yakuza ranks, but then the families disbanded. And by the time that happened, all the pawns were cleared off the board. So, now they're ex-Yakuza in the wind. And along comes this gang without all the rules and systems they were dealing with. You end up with RK, a network of thugs.
RK? What does the acronym stand for?
Who the hell knows? After the Yakuza, I guess they wanted to sound more Western.
If they think they can replace the Tojo clan, those are pretty big shoes to fill.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say they've been discriminating. Civilian punks who want quick cash are easy recruits. RK's happy to scoop them up. Next thing you know, you've got an asshole army.
That's unfortunate, but speaking of the Tojo clan, have you talked to Higashi lately?
Oh, Higashi.
As far as ex-Tojo clan guys go, he's one of the good ones.
Yeah,
The
Higashi.
family left him in charge of that arcade, and now that they're gone, he's basically the owner. I heard he even gave some of the younger family guys jobs. If you get a chance, you ought to show up there every once in a while.
Fucking oath.
Higashi. I am the last person in the world that guy wants to see.
Higashi was awesome. Alright. Oh, fine. Get off the car. Oh! How do? Hey, mate. Yep.
What a waste.
And after a bowl of ramen. Yes, I know. Extra toppings, large. Super extra large. Super extra large.
Starving. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
Thank you. Bye. Good to be back in Kamurocho. See you later.
Really, guys?
Go. Equipped gear.
What is it?
Pretty sure I do have gear. Okay. Fine. Reflection Master.
What a waste.
Whoa. Yeah. Give me the paper plate. Gendalore. Let's go.
Oh, Saori-san. Yagami-san made it.
Sorry for the wait. I ran into some typical nonsense. We good to go?
I've been good to go for a while. Ehara is waiting, and so are the answers. First thing we'll want to try to get is how involved he was in Mikoshiba's murder.
From the way it's been so far, I doubt he'll be eager to tell you.
If he won't open up, we'll have to play the trump card. Yagami-san. Ehara won't know what hit him.
I don't mind being the ace in the hole.
Are you and your ego ready then, Yagami-san?
Well, this ain't my department. Fill me in back at the office, okay?
Okay.
I might even tidy the place up a bit if you're lucky. Lots of open bottles to polish off.
Oh my god.
Are we leaving?
Yeah. Go. Wait. You coming?
I'll be holding down the fort here. You watch after Saori-san, please.
You want?
Don't think you can strong-arm Ehara into confessing. The guy's a tough nut to crack.
Of course he is. All right. Say we need to take a taxi. Oh, sorry. Where do I want to go? Let's go.
Oh, I thought you'd lost already. So, what more could my lawyers want from me here?
Well, normally I would say the same. However, a corpse turned up as you said it would. It turns out you have a penchant for prophecy, Ehara-san.
Prophecy, huh? Kinda dramatic. No Hoshino today? Did you fire the poor guy?
Yagami's my name, sir. In a past life, I used to work with Kenda and Saori-san. But today, I'm at Serio High School in a contract advisory role for one of their clubs.
Serio High School?
It's the same school Toshiro-kun went to 4 years ago. You'd know it. I happened to be out there working a separate case. But that was when Shirosage-sensei called, so that's why I'm here.
Well, well. Okay. Why are you here then?
That'd be obvious at this point, I'd think. As you know, Mikoshiba turned up as you said. His body was found in a warehouse. The question is, why did you know that well enough to proclaim it in court?
You might say it was a miracle. I wished hard enough for it to come true, and suddenly it did.
Care to tell us why you'd wish for a miracle like that?
Do you really need me to explain why?
Mikoshiba, you blame him for Toshiro-kun's death, don't you?
I do.
Even though when you took the school to court, no evidence turned up. A third-party investigation found no bullying occurred, didn't it?
At school, Mikoshiba tortured my son.
Yep.
He would beat him up, and then he'd demand all his money. That damn kid was a star student with high grades. My son's own class wouldn't stand up to him. To avoid being beaten, Toshiro used to. He'd steal money from me or his mother to make sure he could pay Mikoshiba off.
Ehara-san, you seem to know a lot about what happened to your son. Do you have any proof?
Would I have lost if I did? That school can rot in hell for all I care. Speaking of, you know what I'm convicted for. It was being a pervert. I admit to everything. I groped a businesswoman's ass in plain sight on a full train. There's no way I'm fighting for an appeal. So as for my defense, I'm in no need of lawyers anymore.
Ihara-san, just a second.
Why would I give you that?
Yagami-san.
Hiro Mikoshiba died in a lot of pain. His final moments were truly horrific. The last thing he felt must have been fear. After slitting his throat, his body was left to rot.
Doesn't that sound great?
Ooh. Wow. My gut telling me Ihara's guilty for sure. There's no doubt he's connected to Mikoshiba's murder. I need to hold his attention and convince him to stay, but to make him understand I have more info. Please do.
Take a look at this.
Oh, Mikoshiba. Looks like he's seen better days. Where'd you get the photo?
From a teacher at Serio High. But where she got it is the interesting part. A strange woman gave it to her, said to stay away from the Mikoshiba case. You remember Sawa-sensei, yes? She transferred to Serio 4 years ago, not long before your son passed away.
Yeah, not a face I'd soon forget. She told the whole court he was never bullied.
True. She did say that.
And it's not just her I detest. The administrators, the lawyers. It felt like choking the life right out of them. But if anyone needed to pay, it was Mikoshiba. He got what he deserved. Nothing short of insane that they were just gonna let him get a teaching credential. It all comes back to a flawed and broken system of laws that has no business calling itself justice.
Whoa.
And it was you, wasn't it? You orchestrated every aspect of how Mikoshiba would die. But you didn't act alone. Who were the people behind it? How'd you convince them to kill a man?
That's a good one. You, my friend, are way off.
Did I just put all my eggs in one basket and go for it? So I want to kind of feel like I did.
The way that interview went, Ihara's definitely guilty. But if we can't connect him to the murderers, we're left with no leads to follow.
Yeah. Kept that secret on lockdown no matter what I asked. What could possibly link Ihara to those men? Damn it. And I was so close, too. To think they're still somewhere in Ijincho. I need to find them before the trail goes cold.
So you're heading back to Yokohama?
Not tonight. Kaito's waiting for me in the office. I'll be in town for now.
Okay. If anything changes, I'll contact one of you.
I like her. She's a cool character. What's this? I can smoke. I'm out of cigs. I have little smoking areas. That's funny. Why is it cheaper here? 410 dim. Let's go there. Ha! Car. Stand no match for me. Hey.
Kaito-san, I'm back. Kaito-san?
Hey, did you see that email from Tsukumo?
Huh?
It wasn't that long ago. It's something you gotta see, though.
What is it? Something happened?
It's the murder footage. Mikoshiba's murder ended up on the internet. It's going viral on all the social media sites.
You gotta forgive me.
Holy shit, really?
I didn't know he'd do it. I swear.
Holy shit.
Toshiro-kun was okay. I didn't know he'd kill himself. I really didn't know. I swear I'll try to make it up to him somehow. I'll spend the rest of my life making up for it. Stop it. What the hell? Stop it. Stop it.
You're fucking kidding me.
Ehara has an alibi for this, doesn't he? They already found him guilty, and that's the whole reason he couldn't have killed Mikoshiba, right? But if that's the case, what the hell is this? One way or another, either this thing is staged, or his entire alibi was a massive cover-up. They can't both be true. But there's something I just can't shake. If you want my opinion on it, this looks real.
I need to have another chat with Ohara. Damn it. I'm not gonna let him get away with this.
Holy shit. What the hell? Previously.
A train groping and a murder seem to occur simultaneously. Yagami relentlessly pursues these cases, attempting to poke holes in each. After confronting Akihiro Ehara, the key figure in both crimes, he witnesses a harrowing video that provides more questions than answers.
100% it did.
In it, a bound man pleads for his life, but his attacker, bound by vengeance, snuffs it out.
But he didn't show his face to him, or did he? Chapter 5, Double Jeopardy.
So the murder footage is already making the rounds online. I don't think it's showing up on TV, though.
Yeah, the net's a mess right now. It's all unsubstantiated rumors and unverified sources. Typical, really. An ex-cop going from by-the-book sex offender to vigilante avenger overnight is prime forum drama. Sentiment seems to be swinging in favor of Ehara, but there's plenty of folks on the fence about it, too. The reactions have been all over the board.
Do we know if that video is authentic? I mean, CG has come a long way, right?
Oh, or perhaps a deep fake. That is plausible. AI has reached the point where it can generate pretty convincing facsimiles. Someone even made a video that made it look like the US president was saying a bunch of crazy stuff. And that's just the tip of the iceberg. Deep fakes are only getting more authentic looking.
It's true.
Can guys like you tell if the video is fake or not, though? Aren't there any signs?
Oh, there are several telltale signs of a video being doctored. So I ran every check I could think of on the murder footage. Wouldn't you know it? Nothing came up.
Holy shit.
Most likely, we're looking at the real deal.
Most likely?
Well, no one can claim with absolute certainty that it wasn't altered in some way. Which means it's not substantial enough to prove Ehara's guilt. At least not in a court of law.
Gotcha. Do you know when and where the footage was uploaded?
It was posted sometime last night, but the source is too hard to pin down. The uploaders spread it across multiple servers overseas in a well-concerted effort to hide their tracks.
Makes sense.
Hey, how you
I
going?
bet it ultimately came from Mikoshiba's killers. No matter how
I'm just gonna call you Hades. How are you, Hades?
Think about it. No one could have staged that unless they knew the specifics of how Mikoshiba was killed. From how he was positioned to little things like the blood on the ground, every last detail was just as the detectives described it.
That's a good point. All this browsing's really taken a toll on the old pinky.
Why would the killers go through the trouble of spreading this footage? What good would it serve them? I'm going alright. Getting a bit tired, so I might be calling this stream just in a little bit, but I'm enjoying this so much that I don't want to stop, man. Causing a public uproar, obstructing an investigation, whatever the case, I still have some interviewing to do.
Looks like another visit to Ehara might clear things up. You should ask Shirosaki-sensei about it.
Yeah, that was my thought too.
Yep. New evidence. Evidence. Okay. Yeah, the first game was really good too.
Let me get this straight. Ehara went and felt a lady up on the day Mikoshiba got killed on purpose? If that's the case, why the hell would he upload a murder confession after the fact? Is he trying to get caught?
Only Ehara could answer that one for you. I want to ask him that question myself.
So, we're off to see Saori-san then?
The first one was really cool too. I can't really remember. I might go and play that one again. But I enjoyed the first Judgment a lot. Hence why I play this one. Except I'm not really sure about the new what is it? The snake. I liked, what was it? I liked Rush, I liked Tiger, and I think it was Crane. But yeah, I liked all that. What do I want? Flashing Palms? No, I want to do Snake. This one. As initial strike to parries. Burst choke. Powerful attack from quick set. Stuns an enemy. Successful parries. Chance to frighten them? That's actually pretty good. Intense finishing blow executed from a throw. Still active. Oop. Forearm twist. Grab to arm lock that can perform in dire situations. A lot I don't have. Nice. Love replaying games. I do it all the time. The amount of times I've replayed Resident Evil 4 remake is, well, this day say it's surprising. I'm not sick of it. Oh, fair enough. Dropped item.
Excuse me.
My toothbrush set. There's a taxi when you need it. Yeah, I don't really replay them too much. But I'd be willing to replay, sorry, how is Resident Evil 4 a comfort game? Isn't it horror? But I'd replay, Yakuza 0. Mafu!
It's been too damn long, Mafia-chan.
Yeah. By any chance, Yagami-kun, are you working on a case for Saori? A video got leaked. It depicted a man committing a murder.
Sure do. That's the prosecutor, right? Yeah, that's right. Prosecutor. Okay, so it's a comfort game for you. That's alright. If you feel confident in playing a horror game, sure. Who am I to judge? But I'd love to play Yakuza 0 again. Probably on a higher difficulty. That's an awesome game. Have you played that one? He's a public prosecutor at Tokyo office. She's also best friend with Sori-san ever since college. Two talented ladies, hotshots in law, on opposing sides of the courtroom. Apparently, they have different fan clubs.
Are you here about the Ahara case too?
Should play Yakuza 0.
Prosecutor's office is in total chaos
Take it from me.
right now.
It is awesome.
Especially the higher-ups.
I'll bet. After all, they're the ones who pushed for Ahara's battery conviction. If that video is real, that would mean Ahara got them to hand him a slap on the wrist instead of a murder conviction.
Yes. And it's not like the prosecution can say, "Sorry, Your Honor, we'd like a do-over," after the fact. To make matters worse, everything leading up to the trial was broadcast all over the news. Changing our tune now would undermine public trust.
That's for sure.
So, for the time being, our department is trying to predict how the defense will approach the situation. Hence why they sent me here to check in on my good friend Saori. Totally no strings attached.
Well, that clears up a lot.
There you kids are. Figured you had to show up sometime.
Mafia? You're caught up in this too?
Yeah, she ran into us downstairs.
I'm sure you can work out that I am here to spy on you. But wouldn't you like to know what we're up to as well?
Are you sure that's your only motive coming here?
Sorry?
Something like a professional excuse to see Yagami-san?
Your dreams? I had no idea Yagami-kun was involved until just now.
Alright, I'll accept that. For now.
Gotta say, I miss this little banter.
Yeah.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Needless to say, our office is going through this footage with a fine-tooth comb. That said, they've already determined their stance. They've deemed it an unreliable source and therefore useless as evidence. Basically, they want it to look like it was considered and already thrown out.
Huh? So, they're not gonna verify the video? Not even question Ahara about Mikoshiba? Nothing?
Nope. Not after it was proven in court that Ahara committed sexual battery on October 7th. I mean, wouldn't you say a conviction has a certain finality to it?
What?
Besides, there's no way Ehara could have murdered Mikoshiba within that limited time span.
Right.
Which means the murder video doesn't really add up, does it?
What are you getting at?
I'm saying the prosecution believes the video has been falsified.
Oh, come on.
Special effects, CGI, whatever it is, we're not buying it.
Huh.
Furthermore, the prosecutor pushing that stance was the one who handled Ehara's trial.
And that is...
His name is Sadao Takano. He was the one gunning the hardest for Ehara the first time around, especially considering his officer status. He kept insisting justice be served, which got the public behind him rather quickly.
He certainly looked the part of the people's prosecutor, grilling Ehara in court.
So what you're saying is Takano could never accept anything but Ehara's original sentence. Since this footage of the murder contradicts that finding, he just thinks
Sure
it's a
does.
sham.
Yes, and he'd add that a fair trial's result can't be challenged by some video on the internet.
Well, who could honestly trust a system that changes its mind so easily?
Sure.
Both the prosecutor's office and the court are beholden to the case as Takano-kun presented it.
But that's just sweeping the issue under the rug.
It has a domino effect, too. The police are beholden to the verdict we got, so their hands are tied. This applies to both Tokyo and Kanagawa.
Really? Why's that?
Supposedly, they don't want to get involved with Ehara until they're sure the video is real. They come in with a list of questions about the murder, it'll show that doubt's being cast on the original ruling.
Yeah, but no one can prove that the video's real.
Right. There's no way to verify the legitimacy of an untraceable video.
True.
But if the police aren't allowed to see Ehara, he'll never even become a suspect in the murder. That means he's untouchable.
Exactly. None of the detectives are happy about that. Especially down in Kanagawa. Their job is to bring in a suspect, but their leads are all ending up at the same dead end.
Video footage of murder preventing a police investigation instead of starting one. What an absurd situation. Couldn't agree more.
Until recently, people were lining up to bring Ehara to justice. Yet somehow his involvement in a murder totally derailed that.
Don't be so surprised. No cop would ever want to undermine a ruling based on their own findings. Anyone who wants to go against the grain's gonna need hard evidence on their side.
So the case goes cold, all to save face for the court and the prosecution. If Ehara really did commit murder, it'll have been the perfect crime. This debacle only serves as proof.
True. It would turn the trial into a farce. There's no way we're letting this go.
But wouldn't challenging this mean going up against the entire system?
Yeah. That scare ya?
Not at all. In fact, I was just thinking, we're the only ones who could take a case like this.
That's the good shit, kid.
This whole time, we've been writing off Ehara as a convicted sexual predator. But it's looking more and more likely the court played right into his hand.
Yep.
As for me, I'm done being played for a fool.
Then you've heard what I came to say. And with that, I will be on my way. But if you need help, just ask.
I think we're good for now, but thanks.
That did clear up a lot.
No problem. See ya.
Was Mafuyu-chan cuter than ever, or what? Think maybe it's time to light that flame again, huh?
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not like that.
I love it. Kaito's the best. Oh, God. Well, with that, I'm sorry to say, I'm finished. I have work in the morning, and I am a bit tired. So thank you all for joining me. Really appreciate you all. Thank you for the people who came in chat and had a good time with me. Thank you again. Thank you to people who followed. And if you haven't considered it, please consider following if you're just looking on. And if you're over on YouTube, please consider subscribing. That would help me out really, really really much. That didn't make any sense, but we're gonna go with it. But as always, when I get enough episodes up, I'll be putting this online. So if you missed anything, stay tuned for that. It's coming very shortly. And as always, stay. Now wait, and let's game with Rad Dog. Thank you guys for watching. My next stream, I don't know when it's going to be, but stay tuned for that. And I will see you all there. Rad Dog Gaming. Signing out. See y'all.